Mwah. Umbral, Juno, thank you for the camp babies. Butterbro, welcome. How are you guys? Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Saturday, doing alrighty, taking care of yourself, babies. Kofi! Mwah. Hope you're well. How are you? How you doing, baby? How you feeling? How you vibing? How you, baby? Baby. Gabagool. That's everybody sent out. We'll condense our resin just to get it out of the way. Because I don't know what to do with my resin right now, as usual. And Focash, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing alrighty, taking care of yourself. Welcome, welcome. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We're just gonna take care of our daily super fast, and then we're just gonna move on straight up to the lantern right shit, man. We're gonna get our lantern right on, all right. We're gonna do the lantern. We're gonna put some lanterns up Zhao's pussy, all right. That's why it's called the Zhao Lantern Festival, right? You shove Zhao lanterns up Zhao's ass, all right. That's how it goes. Nodders.
Take it easy.
Clearly that's how it works. Absolutely. Absolutely. And oh, G7! Mwah. Thank you for the Prime, baby. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Also, I just realized my head pads aren't working. Let me fix that. Let me reboot this. Wild Pasta Shrine Maiden Oni appears. Hell yeah, gamer! Absolute hottie, baby. Absolute hottie with the body G7. Hell yeah. And guys, Yahoo. Hope you're doing alrighty as well. How are ya? Welcome, welcome.
Gather.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Can I hit you from down here? No? Alright. Am I still in combat? Somehow I am still in combat. I just realized I'm currently on the wrong team right now.
Stabilize.
And, needs rectification.
Fly and leap.
But here I am. Oh, here we go. Now I can change party. Boom. I got Hersher Truth and Hersher Reason, so pretty good. Yo, big poggers. Big poogers. Hershers are the Archons of Third Rail, right? Third Rail, Third Impact. So congratulations, baby. I know part of it's because of the I know part of it's because they're like also big Evangelion fans. But every time I bring up Honkai Third Impact, I can only think of the Evangelion, you know. Evangelion, the Third Impact, the Fourth Impact, and shit. That's literally the only thing that pops up in my fucking weeby mind, man. It's kind of pee-poo-poo-poo dumb, dude. I don't know why I'm like this, man. Fuck shit, bro. I mean, like, I am also aware that it was a direct reference. I am. Doesn't stop me from being kind of weird champ about it for no reason. All right.
Squall and Fury.
Can I grab it in time? Yes, I did. Get the fuck out! I don't have to fight shit. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. Let's go. Napa? Oh. 고마워요. 네. 오. 잠깐만요. 여기 안에 많이 들어간다. 네? 맞아요. I got new slippers, baby. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'll deal with it later. I spent an hour looking for Persona references in other media. Came up left-handed. I'm sure there's a couple. I'm sure there's definitely a few. You know. Slippers, let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Gotta protect these fucking fox grippers, boy. And also in Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing alrighty. Taking care of yourself. Welcome, welcome.
Solidify.
Oz, reveal.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
No rest for the wicked. Behold.
Hell yeah, gamer. Get full up. Alright, last daily, and then I can get on to the event. Hell yeah. Spend 5 minutes looking for Toho references to other media. Find 900 instances.
Squall and fury.
It's a shit Saturday, but it's okay. How's your Friday going? It's Saturday on my end, too. Saturday, 1 p.m. in the afternoon. It's going alrighty. Going okay. We need an only fox so we can see them grippers. Geico Insurance, now reaching the regions of Teva. Totally not supported by the Fuzui. I mean, I just find it more hilarious that, like, we've gotten, like, a canonical confirmation that, the Catherines are Bionic Shniznayan fucking love dolls, alright?
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Withdraw.
When does Lantern Rite end? Soon? Couple days, I think. My favorite kind of dolls! Zamb. Hold up. Ofug? Ofug based? Yes. And he was, how's your Saturdays is what I meant? I never said Friday. My Saturday's going alright. I've just been relaxing a little bit, taking care of myself, doing my thing, you know how it is, Alright. Now, it's time to do some Lantern Rite Festival, which also means, hold up, we pause the background audio, put up the in-game audio, in case they... Genius Invocation TCG, additional update, blah blah blah. Duels under heated battle mode. Oh, so they're turning on the battle mode soon. We also got a daily check-in at some point. I don't know when, because I definitely didn't log in today for it. The Loveless Tarantula, I'm gonna bowl you down for Axle Grease. Apparently I got that yesterday, question mark? It must have been from the World Quest yesterday. Not that I've completed it, but I've been working on it. I've been working on it, bit by bit.
Alright.
I've been working on it all bit by bit. I haven't been in Liyue since the event started. Partially because I wanted to experience it myself. We've still got a week, a little over a week. This is daytime right now, but I know that if we make it nighttime, why is it nighttime? Why is it nighttime? There's supposed to be a bunch of lanterns and shit.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first.
Hell yeah. Mooch off your friends for free food. Amen. And there's the big dick Dong Li himself.
What a pleasant surprise meeting you here.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place.
Having a villain
How have you fared
Cartatalia
as
is
of late?
hilarious to me. Understandable. I mean, everything's been going alright.
Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long journey. If you wish to share what's troubling you, allow me to lend my ear. There is no need to shoulder all burdens by yourself.
Aw, thanks. That's sweet of you, Zong.
You are too kind.
No, you.
So, Xiangli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
Yeah, how's your retirement been?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However... I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Currently in season. They're growing
Nascent
year-round!
bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead?
Also, what the fuck are nascent bamboo shoots?
Wait, Paimon knows. Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right?
He might be moneyless, but at least he's not
In
bitchless!
particular, let me guess.
Zamb.
Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
No, it's bitter as fuck, dog, and I'm into that.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Who's
Damn,
list.
brat, I'll sue!
May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
I would love to hear that voice line from Zhongli.
Say hi to some of
Honestly,
my
I wanna-
friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
So, Zhongli has one of the worst plunge attack sounds, right? Because what that sound is technically supposed to be when you hold down left click. Because it's supposed to be like a charge attack sound. Because what Zhongli does is he'll, you know, do a dash attack where he disappears and instead he rains down a bunch of spears, kind of like in his legend. So he'll go, "Hua, hua, hua," and throw down a shit ton of spears. The problem is, sometimes as a result of the fact that it's triggered based off how long you hold left click, you know, if you hit a certain threshold length to enable a heavy attack, sometimes when you're doing a ground pound, he'll make the same sound, right? I kind of wish I could mod it so instead of the "Wah, wah, wah," he'll say, "Damn, Brent, I'll sue."
Well then, might I invite you
Fucking
to
bring
imagine the sheer
Shido
delight
into fucking
that is a
Zhongli
soup
Impact,
cooked
man.
with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
I'm already drooling, baby.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Her eyes are all sparkly and cute. Yeah. Also, I don't know if I was supposed to see the sight of some adventurer guy in the background watching us, then turning and walking away. I don't know if we were supposed to see that, but...
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo
Can you do that
shoots
yacht
one
thing
could
again?
ever hope to taste.
Wait, what yacht thing? That was the cutest thing ever?
Let's go
You know what the
to
worst part is?
Paimon's taste
Um,
buds can't take it
I don't
anymore.
really know what you're talking about. I've already forgotten. Ass fat, head empty. Yeah. I don't. You just did. That's the thing. I don't remember doing it. How does your brain function? It doesn't. Clearly. Ready to go when you are.
Having a few bamboo shoots
Clearly,
should
it
be
doesn't
fun.
function. That's the problem.
Gotta get our hands on some of that soup.
Such
That's the
fine
problem.
specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the
He's
bamboo
stupid. He has
shoots
no
to
brain.
you.
We know this. Nodders.
Should you have the good fortune to find some, please.
You must have
share
heard
them with
Paimon
me as
screaming,
well.
wondering whose child is that?
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
Ah, see, I get it. He wanted us to get him bamboo shoots, therefore he bamboozled us. Badumch.
However, there
Cross
is
is
no
just
need
no
to
thoughts,
rush.
head empty personified, especially when I'm streaming, alright? I sometimes forget he's fueled by fermented kimchi in his brain that took sentience! Damn. I feel like I should be offended, but it's just funny.
The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive
I feel like I should be offended, but
By
really
all
I'm
means,
not.
Go wherever your interests lead you. The
Yeah.
nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to
Buddhist
a most
man,
exceptional
bamboo
feast.
this man,
What an honor it would be
bamboozled
to
this
savor them
man.
in the company of friends.
Alright, we'll wait for you in the Wangshang funeral parlor.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Youngly.
Look at all the lanterns in the background. I fucking love this time of year. I just want to toggle the lanterns on permanently, man.
Take care now, you two.
And sloths. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Look at all them fucking lanterns, dude. Look at this shit. I just want this shit year-round. Look how gorgeous this fucking view is, man. Look at this. Sheesh! Sheesh! Even them burbs. Hey, Cross, do you have Raiden? Yes.
I'm exhausted.
But I'm already expecting a Raiden these nuts right now, and I'm fearing for it. Even if it's not true, I'm already fearing for it. Look at all those lanterns. Some poor city service worker is gonna have to go around pick them up at the end of the event. Yes. All right. Look. If they're government workers and they're getting paid our tax dollars, all right. That's their problem. Hold up.
Gather.
It's me when I saw fireflies for the first time as a kid. Yo, I feel that. I feel that. I'm about to get fucking bamboozled by a boar right here. Aha! Get fucked.
Nascent bamboo shoot. Oh! This one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one. They should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Oh, wait.
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. Leave him to perish. Yo! Oh, I saw her appear out of nowhere and then like run forward. Look how cute she is. Look at little rat girl, man. Okay, I actually don't like the sight of Zhong Li staring from the bushes at Yao Yao. I don't like where this is going. I don't like how this looks. I'm taking my hands off the keyboard and mouse. I don't like how this looks. This does not look good. Zhongli, no! Zhongli, no!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
I don't like the way this looks. Zhongli knew Michael Myers? Oh no.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
My character didn't do anything. What the fuck is he doing there? What the fuck? He looks like a mixture between a Fontaine and a Fatui clown. Alright? I don't... Look at a little star on his... and a monocle for no reason with a top hat. Like, I can already tell he's like a Fontaine boy, but, like, he's got random Fatui elements to his jacket and shit.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
Also, he has a goatee, which in video games makes you evil.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She's honestly really cute.
Whoa.
I love the giant bells in her hair.
My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
I knew he was gonna be a Fontaine boy. The moment I saw that top hat, I knew he was gonna be a Fontaine boy. Although, if they want to give us a guitar as a playable musical instrument instead of the shitty lyres, I'm kind of on board for this.
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. And before long, I was completely lost.
Marco, I can't unhear him now. Unhear who?
Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped.
Hello,
and fell into the
divorce.
water.
I'm
If it weren't
dead.
for Miss Yao
My
Yao's
God.
help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
Polo.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak.
The song? What song?
The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
As long as you watch your step, yeah. Look, if you hit just if you step on it like a slippery patch, you're just gonna slip.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Ah, yes. I'm going to look at a little girl of about like 8 years old and call her ma'am. This is a proper normal adult behavior.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
I love how they voiced this event over the big and quite frankly far more interesting World Quest with Jet. Right? He's voiced by a YouTuber. Oh, okay. That explains why he sounds like he's really, really trying, but also kind of not really making the cut. He's an opera singer, does music breakdowns on YouTube.
Please, sir, it's quite alright. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up.
So is Yao Yao like older than she looks, like how how some characters be, or is she just supposed to be very mature for her age?
I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
Why are we suddenly being fed? We didn't do anything.
Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon.
Paimon, you're your child. Stop.
You're welcome.
Paimon, you're a danger to people around you. Stop.
Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more.
More? You already had the Sumter Beast share.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch.
Yao Yao says that like she's like a full grown-ass adult. Like, oh, you're still growing. You should eat more. Fucking grandma-looking ass.
Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Well, then go to her. Go. Goodbye. Also, Tyler, Yahoo,
What do
how
you
you
think,
doing?
sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
Also, the way the camera angle doesn't show his face, but only his goatee, and this is a video game, therefore if you have a goatee, you're evil. I inherently do not trust this man.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like
He's got a
spent lot of
goatee.
time
In
on the
video
road, huh?
game terms, he's evil. All right, that's how it works. He's also got the furry, fluffy fatui neckline.
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Ah, you mean the scam tour that scammed Xinyan twice?
Iridescence Tour?
That name sounds
The
familiar.
Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival
Evil
in
enough
every
to not be
nation.
subscribed to Cross.
At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm
Peer
traveling all around
pressure,
Tibet
what's
is
that?
to promote our music
All he's
festivals.
missing is the evil
I have
mustache.
some
Yeah, he's got the
personal
monocle and
reasons
the
too.
goatee. Alright? If you got 2 of the 3, then you're evil. Alright?
What are they? Just tell us already.
He's got 2 of the 3.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
What kind of pretentious guy is this, man? Oh, yes, to explain my story. It's not that I merely have to start from the beginning of my life. Nay, I must start from my fucking ancestors. What the Never judge a book by its cover, my ass. Yeah, never judge a book by its cover unless it's in a video game or an anime. In which case, artistic design and or name choice means way more than it should.
Oh, I love listening to stories.
This is some profiling. Time to cancel.
We might
Damn,
need it too.
hashtag cancel cross, baby.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air.
He's not evil, just French. What's the difference? What's the difference, my guy? No,
They say it was the most beautiful.
he's not gay,
moving
he's
melody I had
European.
ever heard.
Same difference. Ah, one's worse.
Even in that
Yeah,
life and death moment,
one is worse. The French.
the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning.
Let me guess, he heard Benters.
When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces
As
behind.
an Italian, I approve of this message. Yeah, fuck the French and their dumb tower. All right, the Champs-Élysées, mwah. Le Louvre, mwah. Le Tour d'Eiffel, sacre bleu. It's crêpe. Is crêpe. El Crepo.
In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the
Escargot.
woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home.
Escargot. Ho, ho.
Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument.
No,
so that
they
he could
might like
spread
that.
his story
True.
far and wide,
They probably
just
do.
like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy.
Let me guess. It's going to be one of the Adepti.
The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called the Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow.
It's a nice legend.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story.
With so
and
much
its
beauty in
historical
Paris, the
grounding
symbol of
better
Paris is
than
an ugly
anyone
giant
else.
metal tower. Says a lot about the population. Fuck France. Yes. Yes.
I wanted
Looks
to find
like
out the
your
truth of this
favorite.
tale.
I'm
So I
sorry.
decided to
Is that
retrace
a
my
face
ancestors'
on a
steps
turkey?
and search for that lady's modern-day descendants.
The debated face on a Jabasted? Oh no, I hate that one. I
Of
hate
course,
that one.
there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin
Off-brand
to
King
looking for a needle
Arthur?
in a
Yes.
haystack. I've spent many years on the road now.
That's
and I'm
awful.
nowhere near as fit as I was in my
Jabasted? That's
youth.
awful. I hate that.
The wish that I've spent
And
half my
also
life chasing after has now
Robert!
become
What's up,
something
baby?
of an obsession.
I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel.
Yao Yao, you don't look like you've even lived a tenth of your life yet.
Paimon too!
The tower was donated by Americans, so there's that. Yes, but also no.
It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
Has anyone told you who the VA for Dvorak is, by the way? Some YouTuber guy that does opera music and done some Genshin covers, apparently. I don't know who it is, though.
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
Americans and their ugly gifts, such as democracy for the Middle East. Oh my god. Yeah, they stripped Saddam Hussein's face off the money only for another mustachioed man to be on it. You know, nothing's changed.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I have made some progress over the years.
I know him
For
because he's
example,
reacted to
I've
Tana
concluded
14
that
and
the
Art
story
Knight's
must
music.
have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Animo Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music.
Ooh.
So I prayed for the Animo Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind.
Are you
further and
picking
further
Yao Yao?
west
Who
towards
else would
Stone
I
Gate.
pick?
A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of
Do I
evil.
have choices?
So I followed their advice and made my way here.
That settles it. Leeway.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
C6 Yunjin? Yeah, but like, I would rather have a new character than a constellation 90% of the time.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much
Better
like one of those
character?
fake
Look,
legends told by
Yunjin
those
is good for
treasure hunter
Yoimiya,
guys to
alright?
scam gold
And I like
pennies
Yoimiya.
from Chingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on.
I picked Yao Yao. She's actually busted. Is her ult like Cleese? Do I have to be on field for her ult to be doing the thing?
Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff.
Smarter than most Americans.
And anyway,
Dendro
you
Kokomi?
would get scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of Mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the Seven along the way.
Well, Venti's going to like that, so, you know, you did good.
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu?
I don't like Yaya's English voice. Sounds like Klee trying to sound different. Klee Cognito, baby!
I don't know very many people.
Klee
so
Cognito, let's
what I
go!
want. But Miss Ganyu and the Chising know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
That does sound like a good idea.
But you've already helped me so much.
Just Klee trying to escape Jean? Yeah, Klee Cognito, alright.
Well, I
Green
some new
Klee?
medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Let's get going.
All right. Well, my
Let's get
sincere thanks to you
schmoovin'.
all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay?
She sounds like she's about to tell me to please keep my arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times, but we're gonna be getting into our backpack, which, I don't know how I feel about any of this. I don't like where any of this is going. I don't like the way Zhongli was looking at her from the bushes. I don't like this pose she's making. I'm just very uncomfortable.
Paimon's out of a job. Oh well, Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Paimon, you've never done your job. Green Kaching, now Green Klee. Let's go, baby. We got Green. Goddamn, gotta love me some green, baby.
Behold!
Paimon looking tasty right now? Always.
Wow. Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Why is that so pretentious? Why are musicians so pretentious about, like...
Well, we are here during Lantern Ride after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration.
Musicians just always sound so pretentious.
It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Yes.
Great. Let's go and check it out.
And that's the thing, they're not trying to be that, right?
I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
God, I hate his coat.
The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Watching Dvorak run around is weird. He like lifts his arms too much. Look at him. Look at him like lift his arms like way too much for no reason. He looks like a I mean, he is a goofy motherfucker, but he really looks like a goofy motherfucker.
Hey, everyone. Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends.
99% of Fontaine characters gonna have similar. Similar is fine. I just don't like his specifically. His specifically just looks bad.
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak.
Oh
right?
my God, Genshin Applejack.
Wow.
Also, I hear a voice, but there's no other character on the screen. Do you guys see anything? Is my game bugged? Like, they just added a new voice, but, like, I can't see anything. Yeah, who's Yao Yao looking at? Yao Yao's looking at somebody, right? He's an NPC, of course he's gonna look mid. I mean, have you seen Jet? Must be John Cena, cause Bing Chilling and Leeway. Sounds like you know each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Yeah, and then she got scammed by you guys. I remember that. Because she went to Inazuma's and nothing happened.
Feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
Bing Chilling.
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Yeah, but if you pay us a payment of $500,000 more right now, I promise the next time that we try to hold an Iridescence festival, nothing will go wrong. Nodders. Bing Chilling. Also, who yet? Who?
Is that right?
Me trying to do a
I guess
D&D
it can't be
campaign?
helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
500K? This man's isn't Dory.
A Lantern Rite Music Festival? Yes, please!
Why did it zoom in on Paimon's face so much? You got games on your phone?
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite Music Festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities
Dory,
before.
500K.
Even if I
What
were to start
exactly
putting
is she
something together
selling?
right now?
I
I think it'd be too rushed.
She's probably selling Deha's used underwear. Nodders.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing,
Freshly
aren't we?
peeled.
And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Kuching and Miss Ningguang can
I'll
make
take
anything
your
happen.
entire stock!
I
Zam.
mean, what?
Go for at least 50 million more. What the fuck?
Opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
I mean, Lantern Rite Music Festival would be a pretty big hit.
That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak.
Good for me,
don't
'cause I
let
have
yourself
the
feel good about
money.
The fact that a few things haven't worked out
You have
recently.
50 million Mora?
As for the performers,
I know
think that you
Ekaboy
would
has
get some
50 million
notoriety.
Mora. G7, your Genshin account has 50K Mora? Gee.
My friend Yunjin is a well-known
Pretty sure.
opera singer leader. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for?
Who are we talking to? I still can't see the person.
If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern
Yeah,
Rite Grand
see?
Concert a reality,
All I see
you
is just a
can't
bunch of
have
umbrellas in
anyone
the
else perform
background.
The opening act.
It's like zooming in on like someone, but I think, but I can't tell. We see the bamboo here, see people in the back over there, umbrellas here. What are we looking at? What's happening? What are we looking at? I can't see anything.
There's that rock and roll spirit.
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
God, his name is awful. Dvorak. Dvorak. And it's spelled Dvorak if you pronounce it like directly, right? Where did the j sound come from? I know this is French, but where's the sound coming from?
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
You should change voices when the concert starts? No, I'm good. I've heard some polarizing opinions about the concert section, and so we're gonna listen to it in every single version later. So sorry, not sorry. Yeah, you good. We're just in the middle of the country
opening
right now.
act is not something to be chosen lightly, Shinyen. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
The English Hu Tao rap is the actual worst. First of all, I don't know why Hu Tao's rapping. All right, Hu Tao's not like a rap kind of personality. Calliope Mori level, bruh. Also, secondly, any song that gets translated will never be like quite right. It'll always like either, you know, if you make it true to the original lyrics, it won't match up mimetically or phonetically. I don't really know what the word is. It just won't match up to the beat of the music. If you make it match the beat of the music, then you lose the original words and feeling of the song. It's, yeah, like, it's a slew of things, I'm sure. Also, Hu Tao's voice actor has, her English voice actor, has always been really good at, like, bringing emotion and, like, passion into Hu Tao's voice, rather than actually being a really solid VA. So I can't imagine her being, like, the best, like, singer. Also, it takes a certain kind of skill to rap.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask.
It's also whoever mixed the Ian rap. Yeah, I'm sure that's also equally the problem.
Guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this.
Her VA's actually a singer as well?
Yow. If you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Shinyan.
I just wanted to give you a warning because I wish I had one.
So about the senior of yours Shinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know?
It's probably one of the
Yes,
reasons
it's
why
Shangli.
Yunjin...
She's mentioned you two before. Shangli's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too.
1 second. I'm just gonna put Barbara on this team, so when we kill Shinji, he'll come back to life. I think I might have fucked up and lost all the conversation. Shit. That was more HP than I thought it would be, but also not enough.
The wind rises upon the gale.
Alright. Perish!
The price for my sins.
There we go. Alright.
Shall we?
There was someone on Twitter who added the English rap to change the cadence of the vocals. It was a lot better. Doesn't surprise me, somehow. Let's not bring that age-old war.
Squall and Fury.
God, I just want permanent fucking... I just want a permanent flight mode for Scaramouche. I actually just really enjoy his alternate state. Genuinely.
Oh, it's Master. Is it okay if I go and say hi
That'll
to
be
her?
pay to win, so no, like just for like world exploration. I just want like to be able to toggle a button and just have fun flying around, right? I just want to turn on like infinite sprint. Not for like combat. I just want to fly around. I just like still would be pay to win, I guess. I just like the sight of him flying around for some reason. It's very satisfying.
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. Not a bundle of energy like you.
I mean, Genshin has always been a little pay to win. Not like severely, but always has been a little pay to win. So
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things.
Unless they give them out to everyone to be
greetings.
ultra pay to win, I
Visiting
suppose.
friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Greetings, Madam Ping. Can we see the young mommy version of yourself again, please? Considering that you purposely chose this grandma form, we know you can go back.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello,
Bring
ma'am.
back
I am a
Young
musician
Ping.
from Fontaine and an organizer
Hashtag
of the
Young
Iridescence
Ping.
tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music
You mean this
festival.
gilf form? No, she has a MILF form,
An
too.
old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
I mean, if we could organize a Lantern Rite Music Festival,
Oh,
though.
right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that?
That's gilf?
You're
I'm not
the
into
leader of
gilfs.
Liyue, and you know
MILFs,
all
I'm
about
down for
Liyue's
MILFs.
cultural traditions.
Gilfs?
Hearing
No,
your
I'm good.
thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations.
Why do civilizations even matter right
Times
now?
change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to.
If you
in
think
my
about it,
youth.
Ganyu's a gilf? Yes.
Nevertheless,
Except
all
she
fine things
doesn't
in
have any
life
kids.
can be appreciated. And so,
I feel like you can't actually be a
forward
MILF
to it
unless you've had
immensely.
kids. You can be very mature,
Here,
but I
here.
think that technically
I
disqualifies
do
you from
believe
being a
that, my
MILF
own dear
if you don't
grandmother
have kids.
aside, you are the wisest old lady I've
MILFs
ever met.
imply a level of
Goodness
level of
gracious. You're
NTR,
being
man.
suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have
Spoiled
you been
himself.
feeding
You've
them?
already watched the lore reveal, the cutscene. It's fine. I didn't know that that's what was going on, but
Master, you're in such a great
It's all
mood
right.
today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
it's all good.
Well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with. Yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll
All
see
I
you
know
soon.
is that I need human cloud retainer. I need human cloud retainer. That's all I know. Alright? I need Tsundere Glasses Bayonetta Adeptus Waifu, alright? Who's also a mommy, okay? Who's also literally a mommy because she's borderline raised Ganyu and Shenhe, alright? I need that. I need that in my life.
And when you meet with the
What
Ministry of
element would
Civil
Cloud
Affairs,
Retainer be?
please
Either
remind
animo or
them that the
cryo.
festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood,
ju-
Miss
just-
Ganyu.
just based
I'll
off
take
color
my leave
scheme.
now.
Just based off color scheme, one or the other.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Chingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you.
She's very excitable right now
I know
for
you've had a
some
lot
reason.
to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep.
Real
on
reason
the
she's not
grass
playable is because of
again.
no vision? True.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Alright. Paimon, shut up.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Paimon will do the honors.
Every other Adepti that's been playable has had a vision. Also true. However, I'm just gonna point out,
Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast?
there is nothing that technically prevents someone from a vision from putting it away. There's literally, I know they've been NPC'd, but there's literally that one Inazuma NPC that made everybody think that Ayada was going to be a polearm user for the longest time with that fucking false bait. It could certainly be that Cloud Retainer is literally using her vision for, like, a gadget, and then, like, it's like, oh, you know what, I'm done with this, and then, like, whatever.
It's definitely an ambitious plan.
Not impossible.
If there's anything you didn't
I am
Paimon's more than happy to go
I'm more than happy to admit that it's purely hopium. I just really liked human Cloud Retainer design.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite
Rana
risky
playable
for us
when?
to bet
Who's
everything
Rana?
on this
Question
one
mark?
music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or
The girl in
cancel
Iron
any of our
Yaka? Oh,
pre-existing
also
program.
true. Yeah.
However,
Also, it might be
I will
inside her
submit
while
a
in
proposal
bird form.
requesting to
Also
put the
true that.
Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities.
That's also true.
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
I also agree that it is not impossible for it's just that when she's imagine voring your vision. Nah. Clearly, Cloud Retainer is cultured and is using a plug. Okay, clearly Cloud Retainer is cultured. Okay, that's all it is. All right, Cloud Retainer got culture. Okay, she understands. All right. So we're not stealing anyone's thunder.
My thoughts precisely. Now I just need to
And
take some
Tyler,
time to give
welcome
this
back,
proposal
baby.
some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
I'd rather have Guizhang playable before Ping. Guizhang is dead, though.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu says
The problem is Guizhang's dead. We can't.
I couldn't agree more.
I agree, but she's dead.
Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to.
Like I'm in agreement.
Everything.
Alice is gonna be playable in Fontaine. Alice is gonna be playable in Fortnite at the rate that she's going, right?
Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Paimon, stop trying to freeload off our friends.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Anything that's made from slime.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
Oh, that was quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Would be cool if Puppet Harbinger is actually Guiza. Oh, that would be sick.
If Yo-Yo stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick.
That could be really cool.
I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
They do look very similar. I wouldn't say twins, but they do look very similar. I do agree that they look very similar. Alright. Stay put and wait 2 hours. Ah, yes. The literally either sit there AFK or use the time skip function, the fucking Gabagool. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
That's unbelievably efficient.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up.
Could be that she didn't
Never
die
in my
because the
wildest
World
dreams
Tree
could I
spread
have
some
imagined
fake
this going
news.
so
I mean,
smoothly. It's like a dream come true.
not
Right.
impossible.
Time for me to call in the
question mark?
performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
So, what about the fairy lady?
Oh, that. Well, that can wait for another time.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
I mean, at this point in Liwa, everything is Adeptus. Definitely possible.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before,
My nose
trying
is
to find
stuffy
out where I
today.
belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you
Okay.
telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
I also want to point out
Trying to track them down is tough, though.
that I feel like
Qilin
that's like
Quest itself.
realistically
There's
more of a
nothing
national secret
specifically
kind of thing.
stopping you from going there,
I
but
don't
getting
think
in
she'd be
there is
exposing
quite
herself
an
like this quite this easily,
Yes.
realistically.
Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light
I don't know
on a
why she's
forgotten aspect of
revealing
Liyue's
her
cultural history,
persona this easily.
I'm probably not the best
Yeah,
person to
Ermin Soul
ask.
is the storage
But if
of
it's a
memories
person
and
you're looking
knowledge.
for,
But if you
then I just might
adjust
be able to
something
help.
in the Ermin Soul, it is possible for the
I see.
rest of the world's
I think I
perception
understand the
of
situation
you
now.
and of what happened to
In
change.
that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
So if
Yes.
Guizhong theoretically,
also
not
my
that I
thought.
think that that's what happened. I
Great.
think that that's too
So
difficult.
Mr. Dvorak and
to,
I will
like,
concentrate
write
on
into
things
the
here in
lore.
the city to make
But
sure
if
the concert goes
Guizhong
according to
wrote
plan.
the memories of
In
her
the
being
meantime,
killed,
Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's
she'd
your
still be
workload at the
alive
moment?
and
Will you
exist
be
as a
able to
different
make time?
person.
I can probably get
She'd
to
probably
everything
lose
in
all memories
2
of being
days,
Guizhong,
as long as I don't
right?
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep?
Ganyu?
Even for someone with
Ganyu?
illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Yeah, that's way too far-reaching of a theory. However, it's not technically impossible.
Even I know the
Did
importance of
Scaramouche
maintaining
lose his
a
memories
healthy
of being
work-life
Scaramouche?
balance.
Yes.
In that case, 3 days.
It-
Alright, I can work with that.
It technically took the fact that the Traveler exists outside of the realm of Teyvat, so he's not affected by changes in Irminsul. It took the Traveler remembering that, talking to Nahida, Nahida expecting Scaramouche to do something, and creating effectively a separate backup hard drive to have to even have Wander remember who the fuck he was, amongst other things.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Alrighty.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I really...
He also did feel like he
just-
was missing something? Yeah, pretty much.
Just think. Imagine if we found
However-
the Adeptus lady or one of her descendants and got them to come to the performance.
However,
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Scaramouche always felt like he was missing something, which is why he ended up being tricked by the doctor and falling in with the Fatui from the get-go. That part was always just kind of inherently a part of his personality. That wasn't necessarily because his memories were missing as a result of Irminsul. It was kind of both things. Both of them kind of came together. But I've been putting off the interlude quest from Sumeru quest because I've been 4-2 head. Gives me headaches. Nah, you're good.
It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival
I think it's more likely she's a puppet made by Guizhong. Yeah, or something. It might even be possible that Raiden reached out to some Adepti because honestly, this is a Chinese game. Their national pride is kind of strong. Everything being tied to the Adepti for no reason is like a huge, I think, issue with the storytelling of Genshin. Just everything that's tied to the Adepti, right? Because China. Which, you know, it's their narrative choice, but it also kind of makes some of their story boring.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern ride a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Ooh.
Music sounds nice?
I hate the fact that I'm in the same boat as Paimon.
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
It's an event taking place in Liyue, the land of the Adepti. Really shouldn't be surprising that a lot of the story here is related to them in some way. No. I'm not even talking about that. I'm like, there's just a constant and consistent reference to the Adepti. Like, for example, the roguelike dungeon, quote-unquote, event, where we had Huyan and Tartaglia. All of the Shikigami arts were accredited to the fucking Onmyoji coming to Liyue and learning under the Adepti. Everything, almost everything in Genshin gets kind of attributed to the Adepti in some manner. And that part's kind of boring. I'm not saying everything actually is, just so much unnecessary stuff gets Adepti roots because of national pride. I think it gets in the way of their storytelling and the world building. But that's just my personal opinion.
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody.
Yeah, if
was
it's
heard
magic,
somewhere
China did
along
it
the
first. Yeah,
coast.
that's how they like
I
treat it
was
for no
wary of
reason.
investigating further on my own, so I was
And
just on my way to report this incident to Lady
Yahoo!
Ningguang.
Mwah. Welcome
But
to the
I'm
stream.
worried
How you doing?
that if we don't act right
Mm.
away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Let us handle this. You guys have other things to handle, and I'm useless when it comes to the music
There's
stuff.
different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it.
I mean, to be fair, gunpowder? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Paimon, bruh.
With the traveler on the case,
The
it's as good as
gunpowder,
dealt
the
with.
great equalizer of history.
Thank
Truly.
you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
you have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Also, can I just say, giant chicken! Giant chicken! Through the mountains, giant, 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 giant chicken! Alright. I know it's a crane. That's a duck? That's a duck. Hello, my name is Buck, and I like to fuck. That's a phoenix, is it? I'm sure it wants to be a phoenix. I don't know if I'd call it a phoenix.
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Byron doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
She's been in our party
You
the
look
whole
pretty
time,
alive
Pi.
to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Know anything about this strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Sounds goody, baby. Investigate for fucking claws.
Too slow.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
Examine the window.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
I assume we're supposed to imagine we're looking through the window.
The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Means whoever... There's a chest! How did I never notice? Yo, leeway chest, let's go!
A chest full of valuables.
Let's go! And speed weld! Mwah, Yahoo! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, baby. Means a lot, thank you.
It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's
Any
no sign
primers?
of a struggle.
Is
That
Mona
guy's
the
sneaked
tall
in
or
while
the
the owner was gone, but then how do you
medium
explain why the
model?
door and windows are intact?
I
Seems
believe
you've done
she's
pretty
a
thorough
medium model.
inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Daylon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us.
If
on
you're as
purpose,
blind as
did
John
you?
Marston, I don't know
Why
who
would I
that
make this
is.
more
I don't
difficult
get
for
that
you?
reference.
We're on the same side here.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
It has to do with that music,
Your
though.
instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you. A
Oh?
long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind.
And let me
bandits
guess.
were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts.
The bandits got to
Whenever they
take
heard
things
that
for
melody,
very easy and
They
free.
would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Maybe if we use elemental sight.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway.
It's gonna be the fucking Fontaine guy, isn't it? He's got a goatee. That makes him evil in video games. He'll do like a reform moment. Oh no, I've learned the error of using my music for evil, and now I'll use my music for good and ignore my crimes entirely. Wild cross projecting much?
Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy.
Watch, I get a C3
They were
Tainari.
intent on
I'm
keeping
jealous.
even the most
I want
experienced
Tainari cons.
investigators off their trail.
If I fail 50-50, I want them to be
Unfortunately for them,
Tainari.
I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
That's one way to look at it. Pretty sure we were not walking in that direction earlier.
As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Theoretical C6 Tainari went right. Double yellin', you're the one. Double yellin', have some fun.
Here, look at
Double
this.
yellin'.
These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Something heavy like your fat ass? Ooh, yeah. Imagine getting Mono
Pace
while
has
trying for the
increased.
Hydro Archon. Oh,
Normally,
wow.
people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
They're almost home free. I get it. I get it.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to
The
Lantern
game
Rock,
refuses to give me
too.
Mona. It was the same way with Jean for Equinox for like forever, but
Come
he
on,
just pulled her
let's
like
round
the
him
other
up.
night. Like a couple of nights ago or something like that. Hey, how did I miss you?
Solidify!
Nice.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
How did I miss that? Wait, there's a chest somewhere? Hold the fucking phone. There's a chest somewhere up above. I kind of grabbed the thing as a joke, but I got loot around somewhere. I got loot. I told my wife to give me her loot, but she didn't give me her loot, so I threw a boogie bomb at her. And that was the end of our relationship. Yeah. here somewhere? Aha! Genuinely kind of surprised that I missed this, but also this one's kind of more out of the way, so understandable.
Oz, reveal thyself. Destiny has brought me hither.
Wait. Why is there another chest? Hold up. This is down this way. What have I missed? Who, what, when, where, why, and how? Made it seem like it's down here, but maybe it's like a little bit up this way? Somehow I have missed some chests in this immediate... Aha!
Rise!
Nice, dude.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
It seems to think that there's a chest down this way somewhere, too. Ah, I see. Naruhodo.
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another.
By royal decree.
Ow. Alright. Kinda surprised I found 3 chests in this immediate area, but you know what? I'll fucking take it. Also, I need more of these mist flowers, so we're gonna fucking grab these.
Fire hazard.
We're gonna fucking take those, baby. Like 1, maybe 2 chests, I wouldn't be surprised at in Liwa. 3 chests is a lot, though. Oh,
Hey, who are you? Where did you come from?
the most like Liwa Chinese name that I
Evidence is
can
conclusive.
I can see.
Okay.
And then just
confess
looks like a
and
random
we'll
white guy.
examine you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor, hmm?
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
You
Perhaps
should be.
not, but you should be. Busted.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all, but there's no going back now. Better up my game.
Wait, I'm sorry. Noblesse! Actually, Noblesse kind of works for C3. Jesus. How are you supposed to... How are you expected to get your ult off? Why don't they just give you the ult to begin with? Because I kill him just from hitting my E
Have mercy.
before I ever get to use my
It's a little
ult as
late for
Yellen.
that.
The ult is like
If
the
I've
whole
come this
thing!
far, I might as well finish the job.
The ult is
I
like the
surrender.
whole
I surrender,
thing!
please. I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear.
What an unnecessary ass zoom in.
You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay, continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did. and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern right behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Criminal record time.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
Honestly, that's kind of a good question. Being able to play a tune from your childhood purely off memory? That's a talent. You kind of have to be able to recognize that that's a talent.
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Well done, Mommy. I mean, Yellen. I mean, Mommy. I mean, Yellen. I mean, Mommy.
What is it? Is there something else?
I get the feeling that she also was affected by
I'm still
this
not sure how you
before.
first got your hands on this information.
Or something.
So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too.
Yellen just appears behind you, ASMR whispers in your fucking ear.
See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
Mommy, sorry, Mommy, sorry, Mommy, sorry.
Yeon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete.
Yeah.
Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
Why is it a shame?
Cause Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. It's driving Paimon crazy.
I do wonder what it sounded like.
When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
I mean, I think the bad deeds are just more influenced by emotions associated with the music in particular.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again.
Probably generic Warhorn. That's what they are implying initially. But Yellen made a note that it said it was like a very specific tune, right? Definitely it has to be much more complex than just blowing a Warhorn is the problem.
Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Heading back to the terrace. Gabagool! Hiya! I still find it hilarious that the KFC wings are a thing. I'm glad I got my hands on them though. Because I like the red and white. I am glad I got my hands on them.
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted.
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise you upon
KFC
your
what?
return.
Genshin had a collaboration with KFC where they added like the KFC chicken sandwich and golden fried chicken like quote unquote recipes into the game, and also eventually included a pair of cosmetic wings, which I have. Hey, it's Rock Mommy.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
What's up, Ningguang baby? What's up, baby girl?
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known
Why are we
each other
talking
for a long
KFC
time
wings?
now.
Because I had it
You
on
must be
because
super busy with
I
all
had
the
it on my
preparations
Yoimiya
for
and it looks
Lantern
really good
Rite.
on her. So
Don't
I was
mind
talking
us.
about how I was really glad that I went out of my way to get it. It's like a really unnecessary fucking cosmetic thing, but I like it.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest criticism.
Downside is the wings aren't fried. Yes. Imagine if you were flying around with the KFC wings, if you would leave a sparkle behind of the 11 herbs and spices TM of KFC fried chicken. All right.
Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief
Looks good on
respite
most
from our
pyros. Looks good
travels.
on Yai too.
But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives.
Glad they don't
of the
do that. That would be
Iridescence
dumb.
tour
It would
for
be
a
dumb, but
discussion on
hilarious.
Future collaboration opportunities.
Now, what
The
would be
financing
hilariously
arrangements alone could well
amazing
entail
though
many rounds
is
of
if you
discussion.
flew over birds with the KFC wings, if they would automatically turn into KFC chicken. That would be hilariously amazing, because then people will be trying to find out ways to like effectively carpet bomb, like Timmy's birds, so that they insta KFC all of Timmy's birds.
Simply put, there will always be work
I know
to
I
do.
would.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah.
It looked like a goose.
A goose!
Just as it modeled on this time.
Paimon, no.
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
Yeah, I vaguely remember.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady.
I'll
from
be
the
that one
Fontaine
ghost saying
legend.
that your music taste was trash. Imagine Beethoven literally just coming from the dead, just haunting you, telling you your taste in music is trash.
I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Absolutely. Ooh. Pretty. Radiant Sparks with Yaoya, Paper Theater with Yunjin, Vigilance at Sea with Beto, and Behind the Scenes with Yellen. All right. Oh, look at the fucking adorable Chi-Chi animation. She's like on like a fucking little balloon. She's bouncing. Oh, that's adorable. Cute. Pretty. Mommy? Sorry. Do I have to do those to progress with the quest? No. I think I'll hold off on doing those until, I'll wait until I'm done with the base lantern rite before I even touch those. That's the goal for me, man. That's the plan. Beta one's actually Garbo? Oh, why? What's wrong with the beta one?
are for now, but friends are forever.
2 days later, between 8 and 10. Which means we need to spend just a little bit more time. Genshin's first PvP mode? I mean...
It's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Technically, that's Wind Trace? Question mark? Isn't it? Like, actual... Oh. PvP with Genshin's netcode? And Joseph! Mwah!
Greetings,
Yahoo!
Traveler and Paimon.
How you doing, cutie?
What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter
And
at
our
hand.
CBA! Mwah, hope you've been well. How are ya?
Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon
You can
told
do
me.
it solo, but you get less points? Ugh.
In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore.
That sounds pretty
Perhaps
adeptal,
there was
yes?
an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive.
I've been doing well. That's
Or
good.
perhaps
Been well,
he
thank you for
sensed a
asking. What
power
about you? Been
surrounding
doing
him,
alrighty.
but lacked the
Just
words to
vibing,
describe it,
enjoying some Genshin,
not knowing where
Lantern,
it
right?
came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe she had like wings or something.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that.
Or bird wings.
Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while.
It feels like a land-based version of The Little Mermaid, where you rescue fucking Prince Eric, drag him to shore, and instead of singing "Wish I Could Be DMCA," you're just hiding behind a fucking tree, watching like a fucking creep. Ganyu, stop.
Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Adorable.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
Mm-hmm. Fucking sin.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
She's bad at taking compliments. Alright, alright. That's an avenue of attack.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
I actually really like Paimon's voice there.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon.
I forgot the reason why I stopped playing Genshin, but I'm not going to come back to get C6 Gene. Why would you be trying for C6 Gene? Sticking to Dead by Daylight, I still lose the same amount of insanity that I do with Genshin, but it's easier to get different characters.
As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can,
Bring
I've
Mom
been in
home a
Leo
gift.
Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
Why? What's wrong?
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts.
Okay, somebody tell me right now, are we gonna get more adorable baby Ganyu stories? Because I want more adorable baby Ganyu stories. Alright? I want more adorable baby Ganyu stories, and I want Bird Mommy to become human while she tells them to me. No, get fucked. Fuck!
Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Not like this. Not like
This
this!
is a tough decision for Ganyu, but
Big Sag, dude.
she's made up her mind now.
Actual Big
Paimon
Sag,
gets why
dude.
she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic.
Paimon, no, I want to hear it!
Did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Paimon, no, I want to hear the stories! Why does Paimon always try to ruin it for the rest of us, man? Fucking bish. Fucking bish. Fucking bish bosh. Bish bosh, hosh posh. Bum 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 bum. Wait, why the fuck is that here?
Quake!
How the fuck did I not... That has to be new.
Any firework materials in here?
There's no way! That has to be new! That has to be new! There's no fucking way that I missed that! I did the puzzle right next to it! There's no way that I missed that! No! I did the thing right next, there's no way! There's just fucking no way I missed that one! There's actually no way I missed that one! That's not possible, that's illegal! There's no way! There's no way!
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it.
Oh, my...
Cloud Retainer is not here.
Ah, my neck!
Did we miss her?
Also, I gotta open up
She
the windows
doesn't
a little
like to
bit.
travel. So in the past,
Some
it's
air.
always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
It would be the first time you miss something. I know, but that's just so big. Could she be helping somebody else right now?
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's
Still,
not
how did
here,
I fucking miss that?
I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help
why?
anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
No, I can't bonk the fox. Why?
All we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
Why don't you drown instead, Paimon?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
I guess I'll give it a try.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center!
Ah! Spots! Why? Monster! Not like this. 좀 더워서 좀 이런 거 있어요? This is a fishing pod. I don't think this counts. I feel like...
Help! Someone's drowning!
Oh no!
If only there was
I'm
a good
drowning.
Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
Oh no! I'm drowning.
What is going on?
Daddy.
How do
Oh,
you feel right
Shenhe
now?
too. Well, this isn't exactly what I thought would happen.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it.
No, this is on you, Paimon.
Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And
You know
I
what?
am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
I mean, look, I'm just saying is, can we just dress Zhao in, like, a dress just to see, you know? I'm just saying, if we can just get, like, a, like a Kipao dress on Zhao, like, real quick, like 5 minutes, in and out, real easy adventure, alright? That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying, alright? I'm just saying, if we can just, you know, get Zhao in a Kipao, we can just narrow out some possibilities, all right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault.
As most things are, Paimon.
No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Yeah, sorry about troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
Don't leave, Daddy.
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
I missed Cross getting
Your
bonked.
actions here
bruh.
caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things out
As
there that might
ever,
end my
the
existence.
Conqueror of Demons
Drowning is
comes
not
and
one of
goes,
them.
just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now.
He must have been furious.
How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite?
Look, I don't
We
need
could
Zhao to
spend it together
shapeshift.
in
If
the
he
Liyue
wants to,
Harbor
that's
if you
fine.
like.
I don't need him to shapeshift. I just need him in a China dress. All right, that's all I need.
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Shenhe giving us the bedroom eyes.
Oh.
Yes.
Speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler.
Boiler?
Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
A heated butt plug for Mountain Shaper? Oh, whoa.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Zhao be like, don't drown again,
Sure.
Baka? Yes.
Thank you.
Pretty much.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yeah.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, that's sweet.
Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me.
I don't know if Shenhe's suited for administrative work.
But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that.
Yeah, because you sisters.
Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
It's because she doesn't want you to be too courteous around her. She wants to be flan.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
It's, a kind of a happy or relaxing sound.
She doesn't know what
Or,
music is! Oh god.
A nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Shenhe needs a girl's day out with me. She just needs to go on a date with me, alright? Let me fix everything. I
Okay,
can
I'm done.
fix her.
I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We
Yay! That's
Oh, whoops.
really
Didn't mean to
helpful.
click there.
we were just talking about this
God.
thing called music.
When
And
Paimon's
based
voice
on
gets
Paimon's
high-pitched,
description,
it's so annoying.
I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
I also realized because of the nature of this situation, I will change the team. So we have Ganyu and Shenhe on the same team. Let's go. Follow Shenhe to her cultivation place. Let's fucking go. Well, that's a little further away than I thought it'd be. Not by a lot, but just a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. Just a wee little bitty.
Unleash!
Not by a lot, just a wee little bitty.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
The fuck is that sound?
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
My condolences, Paimon.
Oh, whew. Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
I think she's talking about the sound of the wind.
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
The ambient Shenhe be one of those fucking I listen to ambient fucking ocean wave sounds when I go to bed, girls.
Oh.
When touching grass goes too
Yes. Description?
touching grass has gone too far. True.
Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
Ganyu, why don't you sing that folk song you sing to Glaze Lilies?
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Da 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 da. What? That's not what I thought that was. Toss broken? What's broken? Sorry, hold up. Oh, no, that shouldn't be broken.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
Yeah.
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
The yearly traveler voice line. Let's go!
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance,
I'm gonna go
I felt
study
a
next
warm
week with playing the
sensation
exams.
in
Wish
my
me
heart.
luck. Hey, you take care.
And as the drink
RCBA.
reached my
Mwah.
stomach,
Stay safe.
it
Best
went
of luck
from
with your
warm
exams, baby.
to
I
hot.
believe in you. Mwah.
When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep!
Implying Genshin has lip syncing at all. True.
Music definitely has the power to bring up
True.
memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside.
That's a very specific reaction to music, but not wrong when it happens. It can happen.
What about you, Ganyu? I there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me.
Genshin just has really good music.
I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind, too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
The sounds of Liyue Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Yee.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well.
Ah, yes. Shenhe, I wish to make this a threesome.
I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
I'm gonna eat flowers.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Yeah, I don't think Kuching's gonna eat flowers. You should get her some golden shrimp balls.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Get fucked.
There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Paimon, stop shooting yourself in the foot, please.
Double humph. Now she
Double
has the will
humph?
to use it rather than she.
Double
Even
humph?
after being chastised
Paimon's
once
like,
already.
honestly, just like a piece of
Barely
shit.
a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence
Like,
has
how
reached
does
new heights.
Paimon just get more and more unlikable every
If you
patch?
refuse
I don't
to
understand.
learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
She just ends up becoming more and more
One has
unlikable
received
every
your
patch
message
somehow.
from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please, mommy. I mean, yes,
still
please,
have to
Cloud
complete my
Retainer. I
training
mean,
for
mommy.
today.
I mean, Cloud Retainer.
So
I
I
mean,
will
mommy.
bid farewell to everyone here.
No!
Very well. Await my
Stay with
arrival
us,
at one's
Shenhe.
abode later this night. On this
Did
special
you hear?
occasion,
They're rebuilding
you
the
should indulge
Jade
yourself
Chamber?
with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern Rite, Shenhe.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
I enjoyed Shenhe humming. I am sad that she went away. Big Sag. I'm still surprised that they didn't update the, How to look at Chihuahua? You want to kick it, but you do it.
Clearly Plains?
Yes.
Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Because, my dear
Ganyu is,
child,
of course,
I have a
familiar
memory
with
of
the
my
name
baby
Gui
Ganyu
Zhang,
to share with you.
But have you ever heard of her?
I mean, I've definitely heard it somewhere.
Gui Zhang is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Gui Zhang often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Ah, yes, his gotcha collectibles.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Gui Zhang nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations.
He's like an anime figure collector.
As Adepti,
and look this
we
way.
were each gifted in our own
Yahoo!
ways,
How you doing,
and naturally
Hope
proud
you're
of
doing
our
alrighty.
accomplishments and our
No,
respective fields
your
of
your
expertise.
ass is literally out
As
of
a
this
result,
world, baby.
One
Mwah.
often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
Stop chatizing, Mom.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Gui Zhang would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me?
Oh,
Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Come on, get over yourself!
Paimon, how about you just stop being a piece of shit for like one
Anyway,
moment?
just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Does sound a little annoying.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as
Like,
Rex
Paimon's
Lapis
got some okay
is not
moments here and
immune to
there, but
making the
she
occasional
definitely gets
blunder.
worse every patch somehow. Not by an insane
Even
amount, but
one
she
could
definitely
never
does get worse
find
every
fault
patch.
with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Perish?
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now. In times gone by, one
yes,
quarreled
the
oft with
cutscene.
Guizhong concerning mechanical
And
principles.
Snowy.
We each had our
Yahoo.
ideals,
How you
and
doing,
neither would
cutie?
yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations.
I want to see
But Rex
Zhong
Lapis
Li
declared that Guizhong's
also in Rogues.
obscuro Vopus mechanism was superior. Though
Look how
one
good
was too
Cloud
proud to
Retainer looks.
acknowledge it.
Look how
In
good
one's
she
heart,
looks.
One knew that Guizhong was
I need
indeed the
her.
superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains.
Also, we need
discussing music, mechanics, and all the
Madam
affairs
Ping to
of the
return
mortal
to
world.
her young form.
But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and
No!
soon engulfed the Guili Plains.
The D&D
Guizhong was
PvP.
overpowered by the enemy and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last,
No, not the
all that
D20.
remained among the ruins
She rolled a nat
was a
1.
lifeless body.
Not like
After
this.
At Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything.
Archon seems like the average day in Honkai.
We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
De-age yourself. I know you're capable.
Austere and private by nature, and has
And
never
Super
relished
Blue,
socializing.
welcome back. Young
One's
Ping
dealings
voice.
with Guizhang
Young Ping
were
voice
born
is
out of
mwah.
discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the
Just
end,
like me, for real,
one
for
is
real.
nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhang was far greater than one's own.
Is this far into the event? I don't know.
Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhang's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird.
Click me.
Didn't
Mwah.
Madame Ping say she
Yahoo.
pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot.
I want human
has a
cloud
sad
retainer so
history.
bad.
Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth.
I
of its
want
origins.
human cloud retainer so
The right
fucking bad I
time
can't put it
had
into
not yet
words.
come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard
I'm doing
that
alrighty.
a certain Zhang
Doing
Li
okay.
wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Paimon.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now.
Like, Paimon literally takes away from the fucking story. I hate it. Like, why? Like, I like Paimon, but they just, like, keep turning her into, like, a literal baby.
The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting.
I want to point out the cleansing bell is literally like an AI composer. You know, like people are like, oh, AI art, AI art. It's like that, but for music.
But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhang
Ito's
composed
trying
on
his
it.
best.
The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to our satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Rip their Yuri relationship. R.I.P.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler.
Oh, Madame Ping.
Do you intend to discuss this with her?
I mean, we'll ask her some questions, sure. I don't see a reason as to why not.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
I'm gonna point out, though, that we just want to ask about if she remembers playing a song and, you know, rescuing a guy.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on. Because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Hey, Gainy's right.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite.
She was kind of excited for it, too.
When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
I don't know about that one, though.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us?
Yeah!
It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping.
Human Cloud Retainer, let's go!
So
come and visit as human.
The festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Yeah, do this as a favor for us.
Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
Cloud Retainer gets really jealous for some reason.
We should be getting back to
when
the
the other
harbor as well.
Adepti fucking
We don't
mingle
want
with
to
the
keep her
humans.
waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, If we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
Why are you still listening in?
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
You're not moving fast enough, bitch. Start moving. Okay, Mom. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Manifest!
Are we there yet? Are we there yet, Mom? Are we there yet? Hey.
Whoa! Madam Ping? And Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
I was gonna tell you something about Raiden before. You still want to hear about
Bless
it?
my
Sure.
soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't
I'm
you
almost
said
say yes,
anything
pull
yet?
over, pretend to leave if I ever pull that
Said
shit.
what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
Cause you're
Cloud
the one who's
Retainer is
known
so
Madam Ping the
tsundere.
longest.
Why was Paimon shocked about the thing
Straight
between
word.
the You literally just departed to meet up with Ping
Or
once
rather,
again.
Presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Paimon just literally takes away from the story half the time
Cloud
nowadays.
Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One, Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air.
Why does she have to be so unnecessarily formal?
Ganyu, please continue from here.
No. Keep continuing. You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Alright.
This Tsundere fucking
So,
bird.
This all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the
Oh,
Adeptus
2
who
voice
saved
lines
his
for
ancestor's
birthdays.
life.
From the Shogun as well as Ai herself. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cloud
Technically 2
Retainer
characters in one.
informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it.
Was Cloud Retainer
Even more
watching?
astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So, how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madame Ping looks very emotional right now.
I mean, she has been through a lot in her time.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
I'm not gonna lie, the way they portray Guizhong, her pout, mwah, chef's kiss, absolutely adorable.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too. Looking
Madame
just like
Ping's
they did
VA,
in
yeah,
the
I
old days.
agree. Genuinely, the breadth of emotion in her fucking lines are really good. I'm just kind of transfixed right now. I'm just kind of vibing.
No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that, even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and
Look at this potted plant. Shows the city of Liyue, bruh.
You have indeed made progress.
You can clearly hear that she's like sad at the loss of her
Be
friend, but
that
like
as it
happy with the
may,
memories. Yeah.
I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Hey, it's Yanfei. Let's go.
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards
It's
for
the
holiday.
itty bitty titty lawyer committee. Let's go.
That's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some Work to do at.
Look at them
You're
handlebars.
that I
Mwah,
need
chef's
to
kiss.
discuss with Yanfei.
Got,
I haven't been able to find a chance
gotta
until
love
now.
the leeway Adepti girls and
I
free
will leave
handlebars.
Mr.
Let's go,
Dvorak
man.
in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer?
Itty bitty titty lawyer
we will be off
committee.
for
Let's
now.
go.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long.
I love
Cloud Retainer, why don't you
Yanfei.
stay?
Yanfei is cute. She's
I'll
great.
make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Bum, 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 bum,
Gladly.
bum.
This was one's intention as well.
How does Bird drink tea?
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
How is Cloud Retainer supposed to drink tea?
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for
Christmas
that
must be
melody,
coming late.
I will
It's
play
time
it
to
for you
ride
another
some
time.
reindeer. No.
Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
Yes, both of you, then in your
That
human
would be
forms,
quite
but
wonderful.
younger. Then
But I
kiss.
must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude. And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
Oh, Dvorak is very far down. Sussy musician Baka. Ba 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 ba. With her mouth, she sucks. Woo, Dommy mommy, teacher, bird mom. Yes,
Thanks for helping set all of this up.
absolutely yes.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
And she's not even
Madam
old.
Ping
She just
possesses
looks
vast
old.
knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yeah. The Adepti are like shapeshifters, man.
Exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
She just chooses
I
to
think-
look old, is what it comes down to.
Yes. I must thank her in person.
I literally wouldn't exist
That
without
can
her.
wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
I still don't like his fucking goatee. He's still got a sussy goatee.
All the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual
Also, his
slot,
outfit
but
looks
listen to
dumb.
the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Hey, treat it like any other performance.
Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Bruh.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything.
Why does he's too bottom to be evil? Debatable. Why does everyone keep calling him Dvorak and it's spelled Dvorak?
Before we set off on our search with Ganyu,
Everybody keeps adding like a J for some reason.
after our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
It's not even like a
Please,
silent letter.
share
It's
your
an
insights with
invisible letter that they pronounce for some fucking reason.
Well, we found out that music can be
No,
used
and that's
for
the
good,
thing.
but
Wait. No. This is the first Fontaine character with a genuinely awful outfit. All the other, like, Fontaine NPCs to this point, they look fine. They look great. The real issue is that they really tried to make a Fontaine NPC look unique and musical and, like, whatever. But the reality is that they took, the ugly treasure hoarder jacket alongside a little bit of Fatui inspiration and then layered those traits on top of a Fontaine outfit and then gave it a bunch of weird musical notes and stars that just looks tacky. That's the thing. He's not wearing a Fontaine outfit. He's wearing a Fatui treasure hoarder outfit. That's what he's wearing. And it's spelled Dvorak, apparently. It's Czech. So that's where the J sound comes from. Like, they made his outfit based off pieces of other outfits, but so it doesn't inherently seem, you know, Fontaine-ish at all. I don't know. I'm not worried about Fontaine characters at all. I just really dislike Dvorak's outfit.
It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Yeah, pretty much that.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done.
Bust
As
out
long
your
as
dress
everyone
from
enjoys
last
the
year,
festival
baby.
activities, all our efforts
What's
are
this lantern
worthwhile.
theme even supposed to be? Music. Music. Happy Lantern Ride.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
Nascent bamboo shoots.
Zhangli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Alright. Damn, look at her ass. Dude, Shenhe's ass, though. Fuck. She's got hella hips and the biggest tits. And then... Ooh! Look at that booty. Oh, Yunjin is here, too. I want Fontaine Cop Mommy. Yes.
Oh.
What the fuck was that hand
Alright,
gesture?
let's take a break here.
What was that hand gesture? Ah, that
Well,
looked
look who it
awful.
is. Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
What was that hand
Casually
gesture?
practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
Wow.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
I love how she just casually mentions that there are ghosts in the area. Yes. Click here for hot MILF ghosts in your area. Ooh woo, get your ectoplasm on today.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
I don't want to imagine a frog with sharp teeth. A giant frog with sharp teeth sounds like awful.
I've never seen someone
Nightmare.
look so confused before.
Hate it.
Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition.
A
With
simple-
my words, Shinyan's chorus and Yunjin as our mentor,
A simple enough poem.
we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
I like this pose though. This pose is cute. This pose is cute. The fucking over the shoulder bedroom eyes though. Mwah, chef's kiss. This pose is great. This pose is great.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore!
Hu Tao doing a JoJo pose? Was that a JoJo pose?
When you say
I don't know shit about
flames
JoJo.
roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
I don't know a thing or a thing about
worry about
JoJo's
I'm pretty
impossible to
experienced
follow
on the
adventure.
stage, and I've already informed Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Actually, we're looking for the Dong Li.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends.
Uh-oh. He doesn't know they're all down
He
here.
couldn't be around for this.
Uh-oh.
As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
He went to the mountains to visit his friends. We brought all his friends down here.
He was the one who first invited
Uh-oh.
me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall
Did
we?
you see the D&D
Ms.
news?
Ian is such a strict mentor.
I don't know.
These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea.
Who should I get to
you were
expand my
desperate to get
appropriate
involved,
harem?
and this
I
is
don't
what it
know.
takes.
That's up to
If
you.
I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late night snacks once we're done? Hutao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
That sounds expensive.
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester masterful chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Time to go to Mount Hurao. They retracted the 2.1 OGL? Yeah, because they were fucking actually insane if they thought people would let them get away with it. They were so fucking deluded. They're like, guys, but we want to treat this like a video game. This is not a video game. Also, people don't like microtransactions in their video game. You know? Hell, I enjoy Genshin, and I still fucking think that shit's ass. Oh, it's the cooking adepti thing from the Gabagool.
Paimon sees them.
They're gonna try again later. They're gonna keep trying. They're gonna keep trying to get away with it.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
So deep for no reason.
Everything's great. But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli, here you are. We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Put the bamboo shoots in the cooking mechanism.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism, is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
More or less.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Hutao told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses.
There's a reason why bamboo shoots have to be picked before they're so old. Because once bamboo shoots start maturing, they are A, no longer tender and soft and edible, and also B, do have a form of poison to them. Yes. That's exactly why pandas have a bit of a unique digestive tract that helps them consume bamboo. However, once again, bamboo is at its most nutritious when it's in the shoot form. So there's a lot of things to it. There's a lot of things to it. They went in with no lube, so hard, so fast, and everyone's going to Pathfinder because they're going to be more gentle. I don't know about everyone's going to Pathfinder, but, because them updating the OGL legally, they can't take actions against anything that was under the old OGL. They're pretending like they can, but they can't. So everything would stay more or less 5th edition instead of 1 D&D. Honestly, Wizards of the Coasts have a weird obsession with rogues as well, and then they just keep nerfing fucking... They just keep nerfing bards, and...
When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival.
I don't need bards to be like the be-all end-all, but they just keep nerfing bards, man. What the fuck?
She didn't tell but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Who my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Soup. Piping hot bamboo shoot soup. Alright, hold up. Blue quality. Bamboo shoot soup created using the Supreme Cuisine machine. Zhongli rated this dish as such. The appearance is exquisite, the aroma rich and intense. Among its key ingredients are nascent bamboo shoots, which are hard to come by. And due to the multiplicity of reasons, their commemorative value far exceeds their worth of cooking ingredients. Since this meal was created by an adeptus, it won't spoil even if you just leave it in your bag. So a magic meal that will never spoil, that you can always hold on to in case of an emergency. Interesting. Damn, that shit's so full of preservatives and MSG. Fuck, now that's some real Chinese cooking. That's some that's some... Oh. Alright. I've heard...
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. Alright, without further ado, I'm Shinya. This is Hitao. And this is a little something called...
The Flame Lilies!
I'm gonna go on YouTube. And we're gonna watch every iteration of this.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey!
So...
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own.
That's an L moment.
Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Definitely an L moment. There were short, middling parts that were alright, but, not only was it just way too fucking short, I do genuinely think that she kind of did the best with what she was given. Also, what the fuck? He looks even worse without his hat. I didn't think that was possible.
Master, listen!
Like, I like the animation, but it was awful. The performance itself was kind of awful.
May
You know?
the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Wholesome Genshin moment? Yes.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And and you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Reminds me of the Naruto rap. Yeah, writing and direction problem. Kind of.
Listen, that must be Madame Ping.
Why is somebody else playing his guitar? Pretty fireworks. Okay, maybe it's asking for a lot, but if they were gonna do such a shit job with the... If they were gonna do such a shit job with localizing those performances and shit, they might as well as like quote unquote rewritten / readjusted the different language versions ever so slightly. You know?
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Fuck you. No, you.
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way.
I don't know if I've already said this,
I
but
bet
Happy
you
New Year's.
already thought
Happy
of
New
the
Year's,
name for your
baby.
next opera, haven't you?
They should keep
You
all
know me
singing the
too
original
well,
languages
Shinyan.
like they did with the Chinese
The
opera with
adept is
Yunjin.
seeking
That might have
voice.
been just better.
How does that sound?
I'd rather just have the Chinese song not have an option if you're gonna fail that hard, right? Yeah.
I've also got just the finishing line.
Unless
for it.
you're willing to
A
go the
rose
extra
with
mile for the
and
translated
celestial
songs, I would
melody
rather them
echoed
not
through the
translate it.
clouds
I'm in agreement.
forevermore.
I'm in agreement with that. Wait until the following night. Okay. We're gonna skip forward, but we're gonna turn off the audio, and then we're gonna watch that same cutscene, but in all of the other languages, and just see what the music differences are. Obviously, the Chinese one is gonna be the most true to form. The Japanese is probably decently close. I will probably be the only one to cringe at the Korean one, because I'm 한국 사람, but YouTube, the what's it called? Lantern Right 2023, all languages. It'll probably show up. Yeah. Lantern, Xinyan shows Hu Tao rap in all languages, which is, they're all gonna be awful.
Without further ado, I'm Shinyan. This is Hu Tao, and this
But I'll
is a little
rewatch the
something
English
called
version too.
The Blaze Lilies.
Get ready for the awful English version one more time.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice,
Stabs ears.
spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go. Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe.
That one part,
Rhymes what you said, or you'll get burned. Hey.
that one part in the middle. That one part in the middle was the only part about that performance that was any good in the English.
それじゃあ、フータオとアタイの舞台、耳を澄まして楽しんでいってくれ。その名も、投資カリン。無限の宇宙で唯一の不思議に最高値がわからなくたっていいこのハワのノブ
the audio and the video is slightly out of sync. Why is this so out of sync? Why is this so out of sync? What happened? Okay, like, alright. Who the fuck edited this video? Because it's clear that they have the video footage from the English version and not actually from the other language versions. Yeah, the video is just severely out of sync. Actually severely out of sync. Maybe somebody else has like a better version? Okay, this one's actually in sync. So this is the Japanese version in sync. Yeah, that first part is just awful. It's alright by the end, but that first part is so awkward for some reason. Okay. This one's the Chinese. So ideally this should be the best version. This should be the best version in theory, right? The Chinese version should be the best version in theory. I don't think I think the rap in general is just bad. The Chinese one is like the smoothest version of the rap. I think the rap sounds bad in all versions thus far, if I'm just gonna be entirely honest. It just all sounds bad. No, the flow is better in Chinese, sure, but the rock is the worst in Chinese. I just don't think. I'm assuming Mandarin is what they're singing in. I just don't think Mandarin is meant for like trying to emulate rock at all. It just doesn't work for that. Rap isn't music in my honest opinion. Hot take, I know. There is like legitimate rap. There's legitimate rap. Like, especially if you like go like a lot of modern rap is not music. I agree. A lot of modern rap is not music, but there's like real rap music. This is not even close. All right. Now I'm gonna cringe the hardest at the Korean version. This is where I die inside, ladies and gentlemen. This is where I die inside. 한국 시간 time. Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate this. 우와.
무지개 빅토어 무대에 설 수 있어서 정말 영광이에요. 그럼 지금부터 저와 호두가 준비한 공연을 마음껏 즐겨주세요.
God, Xinyan's voice in Korean is awful. It just doesn't feel right. It just does not suit the character for me. It doesn't work. It really doesn't. my god. It's so bad. Oh god. Okay. It's hard to explain, but you know like when sometimes you sing and you'll stretch out words? They had to do that for every single word in even Xinyan's side. The Korean version is actually the worst. Because at least the English version, the Xinyan sound of the English version sounds okay. The Korean one is awful from beginning to end. Wow, it's so bad. Wow, it's so bad. How is it this bad? How on earth could it be? How on earth could they make it this bad? I don't understand. This is legitimately awful. So bad. And Jade, mwah. the end of the 1 year gift sub. Also, mwah, hope you're having a goody day. Holy crap, that was so bad though.
Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinyue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long
Tired as heck. I'm glad that you're all right though.
Director, always so generous. Come on, let's go.
When a company tries to do rap, it's horrible. It's always awkward in places that shouldn't, it shouldn't have pauses. Yeah, the flow was pretty bad in all of them. It was best in the Chinese, but I think it was pretty bad in the Chinese too.
So that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
Like,
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too.
No. JP and Chinese raps were the best, but the bar is so low when not even the Chinese version is that good. I loved the Hu Tao animations. I think the animation team did a really good job with the really shitty limited material that they had going for them. Yeah, like the flow in Japanese and Chinese sounded significantly better. Japanese was still plenty awkward. I assume Chinese is technically the best, but from like just like a pure like listening from an outsider's perspective, just listening to like the pronunciations and the way their phonetics sounds, it didn't really sound that great either, if I'm gonna be honest. They were okay. They were like okay. Of course not amazing. Yeah, they weren't ear grating. The Korean, okay. Hot take, the Korean is the most ear grating of all of them. Maybe that's just because I'm Korean. Genuinely, maybe that's just because I'm Korean. But could undead, like they just fucking extended parts of words that you would never extend in Korean. Just for the sake of trying to make it fit the flow of the song. But instead, it just made everything fucky, even on the Xinyan end. Alright? I don't know Korean, I thought it sounded the same as Japanese and Chinese. No. I'm gonna tell you straight up as a Korean, the Korean version is actually worse than the English. If we're tier listing, Korean is the worst out of the lot. It is actually the worst offender, period. Korean, then the English version, then Japanese, then Chinese. Alright? And and this is an order of worst to best, but I don't think the Chinese one was even that good. I don't even think the Chinese one was even that good. I'm telling you straight up that it like maybe it sounds like the same to you guys, but in full honesty, it is actually worse than the English. Like genuine, like it's not even subjective. Objectively, it is worse than the English version. It is objectively worse than the English version. Like there's not even a comparison if you think about the way the fucking languages work. Holy, it was so bad.
It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be
you,
in the
but
company
to
of
us,
such
Korean is the same thing as
talented young
Japanese
people.
and Chinese are racist.
There are many things I could learn from
Do I look Chinese to you?
You flatter us.
It's not objectively.
If it's
no, I'm
possible. May
from
I
someone
trouble
that
you to provide
understands
a few
English
words of
and
guidance
Korean.
for my
It is
practices and
objectively worse.
exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here.
Wow, 4 people, that's so many.
How invited Xiangli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Are you about to end stream in a few minutes? If not, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm still gonna keep going for a bit. Happy Lantern Ride,
Likewise.
baby.
Please take a seat.
Best cutscene in Genshin since 1.1. Alright, alright. High bar. I'm excited. That's high praise.
Happy Lantern Ride! Are you having fun?
Yeah, I mean, I'm learning a lot.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this.
Yeah, I've seen Xinyan perform before, but it's the first time I've ever seen her fucking eat shit on live TV. Holy crap, that was terrible.
I heard that the audience loved it too.
That's a
and
lie.
She's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yunjin's gonna help her.
Look, you don't, we're friends. You don't need to lie to me, Xinyan. Xinyan? Xiangling, God, my brain's getting scrambled right now.
And they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone.
She held them hostage, that's why the audience loved it.
The performance was spectacular indeed.
Why is there an empty
However,
chair between Zhang and
it gave
Jingxu?
Xiangling a huge
Bruh.
burst of inspiration.
Too
which
many
in
X
turn
names.
gave us a
Xiangling's
bit
voice
of a
hurts my
headache.
ears.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Why?
Hold on. Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
Uh-oh.
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
What happened to Zhangling's mic? Something about it doesn't sound right. It's not as bad as Amber. It's not as bad as what happened to fucking Amber's mic. It is not as bad as like Amber's mic. It's nothing that bad, but like the mic quality is significantly lower.
Oh, so that's
Or Candace's mic. Yeah.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
It has to be working from home,
Speaking
yeah.
of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba? Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be... Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
How did they manage to convince Zhao to come here, though? I love how none of this is voiced. None of this is voiced. And it's just exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Just fucking exclamation point. Exclamation point.
I see. So the important guest is the conqueror of demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all
Son
of
and
you
father
is indeed
reuniting.
a great honor.
He's like, what, Dad? You're embarrassing me, Dad. Does Zhao know that Zhongli's more? Yes, he does.
It's almost lantern right. Yet you took all the trouble coming here.
Men frenzied to pretend they don't know you're VTuber.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Yes.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a
Calm down,
pleasant chat with
Sasuke.
Chef Linsha and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
I'm sure you're exaggerating.
Ham.
Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
I mean, we are old friends.
Great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him.
Knowing of him, yeah.
You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations.
Huh.
Dispelling evil together.
Oh, to say that they're in the same field of work, yes.
Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Xiangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Wow. I'm not sure if belated is the right word to
Paimon
use here.
tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon.
Zhao being not literally edge
There's
boy
no
is so
need to be so
refreshing. I think
polite.
he's too awkward to be an edge boy in front of his dad right now.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention then? A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Hold up, wait a second.
Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
Why is she suddenly being so like self-congratulatory though? That's not really very much like her.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
I don't know if a flashback is necessary
Okay,
every single
gotcha.
time.
Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
The fucking like Dragon Ball Z
Do not
appearance.
disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
The Dragon Ball Z fucking Beerus
The
level
77th
appearance,
director
bro.
of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess. Huh?
Zhao can't say no to his boss's boss.
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
And what about his karma?
You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too.
Bruh.
You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely.
How does Hu Tao know about how karma works, though? I mean,
would do that?
the whole
Is he
karma
having
thing
compromise?
still has to do with the dead.
But
So,
now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
oh, you seem pretty quiet today.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
That's good to hear. Give everything that you don't eat to Paimon.
Right! Wait, what?
The wind?
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
Venti!
Cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete
It's
the
my
same?
wife!
That voice. Could it be?
It's my wife! It's my wife is here.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in.
When Hu Tao always knows way more than she has any right to. You're a shrimp. Yes.
You finally let me in. Hello, hello.
He
No
says
matter
like
if
some
we've
sort
met
of
before or
vampire.
not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
It's my wife.
Oh, it's the tone-deaf bard.
Paimon, I'll kill you. Zhao's fucking
To carry
face.
a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
Zhao is Monka-S incarnate right now.
This young
Yes.
lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here.
Then Raiden comes
Whoa,
in. Then
these
Nahida comes
dishes
in.
Look amazing. Is it really
Just bring in
okay
all
for me
the
to join
Archons.
in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genu?
He's gonna give Xingqiu's pen name away.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you?
Bruh.
I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. Ah, how I wish we'd met sooner.
Bruh.
I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Bruh.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Well, looks like Zhao knows him too.
Yes.
How, like, how do we know that Zhao knows him,
as
though?
we get closer to Lantern Rite? I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
And that's how it is,
I understand now, too.
Itadakimasu.
I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
New friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
Hu Tao, aka Hi. If you want to bully your old Archon buddy, tell me.
That's very considerate.
Cloud gods.
No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an Adeptus in disguise. Shao, you're an Adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Why the smirk?
Huh?
Why is he smirking like that?
Right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything. Yeah.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Bruh.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt.
The Cloud
I've heard that
Archons
he's
at each
elegant
other.
and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement
brewing
to
event
regard
moment,
him
yes.
as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now
A
you're making me
complex
embarrassed.
tea! It was literally just 3 shots of tea mixed together of all the same tea, aka just the regular black tea. Wow. So complex, fucking clowns.
I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
Old melon
You have
on a
great taste,
vine.
Bendy. I was afraid about you. Let's shake hands.
Something about that
of
sounds
course.
insulting.
Hey, Shincho. Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon, watch and learn from Hu Tao and Benti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames, I suppose.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take
Yeah,
part
Hu
in
Tao, you
Lantern
suck
Rite
at
too?
rapping. Don't try your hand at
I
poetry,
heard that
please.
Leo
Her
will be
poetry
hosting a
is
Lantern Rite
significantly
music
better than her
festival this
rapping.
year.
Not that it's a very high bar that she has to chase against the rapping, but all of her poetry attempts
Listen.
actually decent
Getting
thus
to know
far.
other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
The music festival wasn't planned beforehand, though.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Yeah, thanks. You must feel very grateful.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity.
They're snubbing
People are
each
all
other
busy watching
in,
the
like,
lanterns
subtly
and
in
strolling around the
conversation
shops,
right now.
And they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what
Her
I
being
wanted
bad
to
at
say.
rapping is a self-burn, just like
Now I'm getting a little self-conscious.
there's something called
like
roasting
that,
yourself, and what Hu Tao does when she
usually
physically,
drink
metaphorically,
wine
and
during occasions
spiritually
like this
roasts
over in
herself
Mondstadt.
alive. Yes.
But since Mr. Zhang Li insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last.
Thank God they're not gonna give Venti wine. Why? What's wrong?
Later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
What's wrong with giving my wife wine, huh?
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
Zhao, propose a toast for me, husband.
What's with the urgency?
Come out and have a walk with me.
Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
I mean, they'll still have to, like, publicly, use, like, subtle jabs at each other whenever they want to talk about their past. That's the thing, that, like, Venti is the Archon, and he hasn't exactly been hiding it, but you can't be spreading, you know, it's like, oh, look, here's the god, normally. Zhongli, on the other hand, used to, you know, be amongst the people, but he decided that the people no longer needed him, and that they should be allowed to decide and grow and determine their own futures. And so he, quote-unquote, went the way of the dinosaur as well. But either way, they can't exactly let their former Archonhood and still current godhood exactly be, you know, common knowledge. Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Alright, everyone's gonna be having private conversations that we gotta listen
It
into.
seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
In the open. Internally, absolutely. Alright. Oh, Paimon you can talk to too.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone.
I will. Fuck
to
you.
be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
I will absolutely leave you in here alone.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
I wish we could leave you alone here forever.
We were
Yes.
talking about cooking.
Absolutely.
Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
How is sesame
No wonder
oil
he
an
left his
uncommon
post for
ingredient?
So long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone
I'm
else to
sorry,
find.
what? Okay, tea leaf oil? Sure.
I guess I'll need his help
Tea
next
leaf
time as
oil?
well.
Sure. Sesame oil? Bruh. How the fuck is sesame oil supposed to be an uncommon ingredient? Get the fuck out of
About
here.
you and Venti. Could he be?
You can get sesame
a
oil
partner
from
in your
other
family
places,
business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Where though? Look, I'm just saying, sesame's not hard to grow, alright? In our world, yes. In the Genshin world, no. I mean,
You go ahead.
I don't know, man. Gabagool, man.
Are you alright?
I mean, I should be the one asking you.
It's hard to describe.
What, you just shy? What's wrong?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties. making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
Yep, it's all Dong Li's fault. I'll never blame my wife. All right, if I'm choosing between the wife and between Daddy, I will choose the wife. All right.
That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so. And that's something I might never be able to do.
I mean, you don't have to be like them, though.
That does sound like something you would say.
Not much of a guide anymore,
No
just
matter.
comic relief.
I
Yeah,
know my
yeah.
circumstances.
Paimon's just kind of a useless character.
Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Yep. Guy for, like, the beginning 30 minutes of the game, exactly.
Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
No, what a guess.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Why did she suddenly come in after us?
saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts.
Ah, almond tofu.
Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
She's not so anxious that she can't eat. She'll be fine.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanchao made.
You're worrying too much.
Alright, no, wait. Zhao, don't pull any, lemniscatic wind cyclings on
Why
us.
would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup.
You can
Since the
sense
Masterful
his
Chef's
drool.
competition, you could say that Yanxiao
Almond
and I are
tofu?
not only competitors, but good friends as well.
She was a guide until like
We visit
1.1, but after
Wangshu
yeah,
Inn
that she
sometimes
became
to
comic
discuss
relief.
our cooking.
I mean,
I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu. So I learned a thing or two about the dish from him.
about a third of 1.0, she wasn't really a guide. And then about half of 1.1, she wasn't really even a guide either. So I guess you're right, more or less. She was kind of a little bit of comic relief in the beginning, but that was like fine. She was still like doing her job, right? But like, and I get the, hey, you guys started because she promised to do a thing, but in the end you just became friends concept, but like, I don't know. She, like, because the Traveler doesn't get to talk, she's just the main character. And that's so anti-fun, right?
I'll be honest. Before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thanks, Xiangling and Guoba.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba, too.
You're welcome.
What was the name of the god of the stove again? I kind of
feels a little different from the type Yan Xiao
I kind of want Zhao to call him by Guoba's god name, like the old Guoba's god name.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Alrighty, in we go. Traveler does talk, though, it's just not voiced? Yeah, I guess, but because it's not voiced, it definitely lacks impact. And therefore, once again, Paimon just becomes the main character.
So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
Look, we were pretty fast. We really weren't out there for more than, like, 5 minutes at best. Marchiosis, yes. I kind of wish he would have called Guoba Marchiosis.
Besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Bruh.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
I mean, strive to be more like Hu Tao, Paimon.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious. Oh? Is this some local custom? Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table.
Are we allowed to just use whatever the fuck the restaurant has?
The incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year. I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
Oh no! Let me go back!
Details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real
Let me go back to the objection pose! No!
All across the world.
It's... Well, it is and isn't reincarnation. He's lost, like, a bunch of his memories that it might as well be reincarnation, but yes.
If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because
Grandpa, the way you're talking to the wall.
We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
I get the feeling that this is a prank. Like the incense thing is gonna, like, kind of do, like, a small little explosion that, like, scares you or some other bullshit.
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes. It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
What's with the poses? That's great. You're half right, it is a prank, but the incense is legit. Yes.
Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking looking for a distinguished guest. Surely the second son of the Feyum Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Shao has the most seniority.
Everybody's just fucking flattering the fuck out of each other. And MB Turtle, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hu Tao's a huge yay. Who's your main? I enjoy using like Yoimiya the most. Yoimiya is just like one of my favorite characters overall. She's absolutely the best girl of Inazuma. But I just kind of play whoever my mood goes. I've been playing since the beginning of the game. I've been lucky to have a lot of characters. I've also spent a bit of money on this game. So I can't ever say that I have this specific main. Eula's pretty fun too. Eula, Yoimiya, and like those two are my most fun to play for me. Best girl of Inazuma is obviously Sayu. Yes, officer, this man right here.
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
If you're gonna say Zhongli...
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Wait,
one person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh, that's right! Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
Well, I'm not the only well-connected person here, though.
Huh? Who else is there?
Take a look in a mirror, Paimon.
Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Flattering the most gullible one out of us all.
Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments, right?
Of course, you're the... I don't want to click this. I would rather sit here in this scene forever than click this. I don't want to click this. I don't want to click this. I'm being held at gunpoint and told, hey, guy, you want to continue the story? You want to get your Prima Gems? Say you like Paimon, and I'm telling you, shoot me in the head. I'm telling you, just shoot me. Just shoot me. It goes down easier, alright? It goes down smoother. No. I fucking hate it here.
Thank you.
Even saying this sarcastically to her, I hate it here.
But Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us.
Thank you for the sub, baby. How you doing, nerd? Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you, bitch.
Take the match.
26 months. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yourself.
1 month away from our third sub, baby. Let's go.
2 for 1 coupon.
And Izzy, mwah, adorable little fuck, little cute bitch, little shit. Mwah, just fucking remember, you little rat. I love you, bitch. Mwah.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Well, the food and desserts were delicious.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Chongyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
Yeah, I will.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye! Oh, we should write poetry together sometime. We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at
Wrong
sunrise
copy paste.
and
Can you
retire
do a
to rest
character
at
haul
sundown.
after showing off your characters?
If we were
Character
to
haul?
consider status and seniority as Zhongli,
I could do that.
I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Adeptus Zhao!
Not you two.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite
Yeah, it
Music
is the wrong
Festival, you
pasta,
conferred with
alright?
Streetward
The
Rambler
spaghetti
and
spilled
Cloud
out his
Retainer.
pockets. It was the wrong pasta.
I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
The amount of camera angles just like changing and then barely transitioning like back and forth, like left and right,
Looks like you understood
gives me
what
this
I meant.
weird drunken feeling, and it's like a little disorienting.
The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night
Cross,
scenery.
can I have a hug is cool?
After that,
Mwah.
it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Mwah.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side.
Can I not, though?
No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
Well, I'm afraid there'll be a lot to ask of you in the future, too, most distinguished Paimon. It's a shame that you'll do none of it.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
That feeling's mutual. You don't have to thank me every time.
Okay. I'll see you next time, then.
Well, that was a really good story, actually. I enjoyed all of that. Festival Antecedents. That was good. Can't stay too long or you'll see how boring Zhao is. Yes. So, if you complete Festive Fever, you can claim one of the Liyue units, which absolutely has to be Yao Ya because she's the new one. Comes with a bunch of... Oh, they have new fireworks! Oh shit, they have new fireworks! That's... Okay, that's kind of huge. Alright. New fireworks are huge, though. Like, actual huge champ. Go back to the event menu. Ping is in there. Woo! It's Mommy! It's Mommy. Is Mommy? Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry. She wasn't there before. She's there now. She wasn't there before. Down for some Gundam? Sure. Sure. Have I done the test run stuff? Yes, I have. Man. Ooh. Man. Find Venti? I'm sorry. Wait, is my wife somewhere? Where's my wife? Tell me where my wife is.
Place to go for classic Yue dishes.
Where's my wife? She's not in here. He's not in here. Where's my wife? Where my wife at? Wife? Venti's a guy, though. Still my wife. Alright? He's my boy wife. He's on a ship, he said? Which ship would he be on? There's a couple of different ships. He's my male wife. He's my boy wife. Don't see a hint of green there. The Pyron? Is he on the pirate one? There's like a couple of different boats, so it's like... Unless I'm given hard confirmation, I'm just gonna have to check them more or less all. Hunt for the waifu begins, yes. Genshin, Breath of the Waifu. He's visiting his, he's visiting his animal friend on the ship. Oh, so he's visiting Kazuha. Wait, no! That doesn't make sense. Kazuha canonically has officially returned to Inazuma. He's starting his blacksmith tradition again canonically. He shouldn't be here anymore. I mean, I'm glad to see them both here, but they're ignoring their own lore, and that bothers me.
This is such a cool ship! facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls. Makes me want to sing out loud. Kazuha, how about I stay here
There's
and be the ship's resident
two
bard?
noteworthy boats,
What are my
technically.
prospects?
This one's like
With
the most
your level of
quote-unquote
artistic
famous
finesse,
one,
I'm
but
sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed
you
in
could
the
just be
arts.
traveling. Also,
They
kind of
probably
true.
wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships. Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except... Kazuha, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age. How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food. Pretty please?
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter.
Why?
Even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
Wait, what?
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
The sight of venti begging. Woo. What's all this shit? Is it just a bunch of it's just a bunch of fireworks. There's some like Inazuma, Naganohara, like texture, cloth. Yeah, that's just a bunch of fireworks. I mean, he do look young as fuck, but he is also, he is also a sort of immortal god spirit man's. Is it fair to judge him on that? I don't know, man. Not sure if it is. Not sure if it is.
This realm is...
Hey, Wanderer is now at max friendship, baby.
If you ever...
Which means... body-wise he's underage? That's also up for debate. Technically, that's also up for debate. I'll have Yao Yao standing here once they're here. But, think I'll have, I'll have Nahida and Yai chill together with some books until I get Yao Yao. Yeah, people call the Traveler young, but they look like they're in their late teens. Yeah, like genuinely. All right. Oh. Woo. Late teens isn't drinking age in all places? True, true. Like, in Europe, I think drinking age is, like, tends to be, like, 13-ish, right? Tends to not be that high. But, Gabagool. Are you down for some Gundam?
Gundam?
Gundam.
By the way, how does this sound? I haven't been able to test this yet.
You sound fine. I know in France it's like 13.
In Germany, it's 13.
Like, should it be? Maybe
No.
not. Probably fucking not. But it
Actually,
is. But it is.
Oh, in some places in Spain, all you have to do is be able to look over the counter. 2 tickets.
Ah.
So I have not been able to fucking like I have tried on different occasions now to do a ranked match. It won't like I sat there and waited for 45 minutes.
Nobody.
And
That's the thing. Like nobody plays ranked in US. Like
then how am I supposed to complete the beginner?
yeah, right. Like apparently all the people that play ranked apparently log in like change to the JP server just to play ranked. Remember to turn off which redeem. I don't turn it off. Look, if you redeem something that says Genshin Impact when I'm not playing Genshin Impact, that's on you. All right, that's how this works.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just fine. Ooh, a purple. Let's
I
go.
just lost all Discord.
That's weird. Yeah, you're still here. You're still fine.
I can't hear you. I can hear you in stream. I just can't hear you in Discord.
Well, that. I don't want to say skill issue, but like.
Give me a second. Let me re-enter the chat. Hold
on. Did that fix it?
Yeah, it did. That was weird. Oh, let me check my dailies here.
3 G maneuvers, some stuff as turn A. Okay, well I should maybe run Zaku range for the repair.
You want to trade dailies?
I wish I could.
I would totally take the sniper over my fucking gun tank here.
Cross, you're the biggest skill issue I've ever seen. Yes, accurate. So yeah, I'll load in as Zaku 2 range. I need to repair a total of 2,500 HP. So I guess I'll swap into Methyllus once I have the time to try and hopefully heal enough. Hopefully I get that in 1 round. If not, whatever. I still need 3 G maneuvers. So I can swap then to Sniper, Gundam, blah 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 blah. Sniper if I want to also have a win condition. Although I also need Zaku or Asuma for win condition on the other. God, this gets complicated. All right.
They need to up their chances on these polls.
Yeah, they're pretty trash.
Well, I'm literally getting nothing but freaking like duplicates now. You can at least give me something better here.
This is a domination mission. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Alright.
Pink Rider.
I guess I'll just load in as Mephis for now. Might as well. I'll do a quick swap-a-rooney back and forth for play as.
Do you have the gold Mephis skin?
Yeah, I RNG'd into it, yeah.
Heading out.
Man, I haven't, like, the only skin I have that's any decent is on a character I don't even have.
Getting in position.
Oh, did I tell you that it, like, I must have misread it or something, but, like, it changed to a blue one.
What?
The fucking skin, because it was supposed to be that, like, weird, like, camo, like, black and, like, blue camo, and then I went and checked it the other day, and it was a fucking different skin.
Right. Let's get
Sometimes it just do be like that, I guess.
Right? It's weird.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
How you like this? We got bad guys. Hostile unit down. How you like this?
I'm with you.
They know where we
Yep.
are. Stop hiding and let me hit you. We got bad guys.
Good shit. Good shit. Oh, I'm dead. The Zosby got me.
Stop lying around, lazy bones.
Thank you.
Drop that shield already.
Where's that Zosby?
Revival complete.
Get out of here.
Control of the target area.
Oh, Barbados just smoked
Oh,
me.
I got it.
Awesome. The area's ours.
Like, he literally
Oh,
came
I
in,
got sniped.
Got me.
targeted me, and then just destroyed me.
No way! Copy that. I'll help if I can. How dare they take one of ours?
Ooh, they are gonna pay for that. Here.
Well done.
Check out the shield on that guy. This should do it. Here.
Fight for control of the target
They're
area.
asking for it. Can't take much more.
Enemy brawler confirmed.
Fight for
Oh
control of
no!
the target area.
Wait, how did he kill
Sorry,
me?
folks.
Oh, no, but I got
there's
the
a
other
turret
guy.
up there.
Forces have the advantage.
How you like this?
To me.
Support.
I'm
Area
healing.
contested.
We got bad
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good
Target
shit.
changed to objective C.
All right.
Oh, gun tank got me.
Enemy flyer sighted.
Stop lying around, lazy bones.
Ah, he killed
It
me.
was just, yeah,
I
it was.
tried.
Yeah, take it to the attempt, honey.
I have no health. I need this healing. No!
Sorry, folks.
Ah,
They
the
got
healing
me.
was literally gonna be up in a second. It's bullshit.
Objective contested.
I've almost healed enough, but not quite.
We've captured
God, people are
objective
stealing
C.
my kills.
Awesome. The area's
Look,
ours.
look, look. Better that they die, alright?
No, that's fair. Because I still get the kill, I just don't get the kill. You know what I mean?
They're asking for it.
Area contested.
G maneuver activated.
Check out the shield on that guy.
Area contested.
This should do it.
Where's Zazabi? Oh, that shotgun does a ton of damage.
Shoot.
Fuck! What a nerd.
I'll patch you up.
Your allies in rare form.
G maneuver fully charged. Let's do this. All right, girl. Let's go start some trouble.
Hostile unit sighted.
Gonna reload. Here. Here. I'll patch you up. Need a hand, killer?
Fight for control of the target. 3 minutes remaining. Target changed to objective A.
Oh,
Where did that
yeah.
zombie go?
This is not good.
Enemy flying unit sighted. Stop lying around, lazy bones.
Oh, there's a shit ton of them there.
Enemy shield user spotted.
Need a hand,
No
killer?
match for us.
That's a hostile flyer.
All right, I'm gonna ult on these fools, or should I hold it?
They stunned me.
Do whatever you need to.
No.
Area contested.
We're just cruising along. All right, girl. Let's go start some trouble.
Area contested.
The enemy's using an area G maneuver.
Lock on warning. Better fall back. Check out the shield on that guy.
Come on, you fuckers!
They got me good. Sorry.
Oh,
folks.
no.
They got me.
I'm dead. Okay.
Anyone out there? I need a boost.
Oh, I almost had you.
No, 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 no. Don't even worry about it. Don't even stress
Select
it. It's
the suit
alright,
you
it's alright,
wish
it's
to
alright.
pilot.
Oh, gun tank tried. Good on you for the attempt, though.
Contested.
Yeah. I am gonna swap units, pray that I can somehow miraculously get an ult off.
Objective contested.
Probably not gonna happen, but a fox can believe.
I believe in you,
We've
Fox.
captured objective A. Area contested. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. Keep pushing.
Suit's in pretty
No, you
rough
don't.
shape. Can anyone help me out? They discovered my location.
Target changed to objective C.
No. Sorry.
No!
This is it. for
I
me.
almost had it.
Enemy flock never stood a
Oh,
chance.
the gun tank is so low.
Ooh.
Here.
I don't think I'm gonna get my ult off in time.
Targeting
I'm
this
at
area.
20%, and we only need 4% more.
Enemy flyer sighted.
Unless we throw and let them take it for a minute,
1 minute remaining.
which I don't really think we want to do that.
Fight for
No,
control of the
no,
target
no,
area.
we don't.
Objective contested.
What?
Oh, Barbate. Fucking both the Zakus are here.
This battle's gonna go our way. I can feel it. Anyone out there? I need a boost. Time to shaft.
Zaku's dead.
30 seconds left in the mission.
They found me.
Area contested.
We've got this in the bag. We've captured the area.
I almost died.
Behind me.
Oh!
Now entering
Just a
overtime.
scratch.
Why would you fight me there?
GG.
Why would you fight me there? Why would you do that?
Alright, I'm turning to sniper.
Solid work.
If you'd let me swap in just so I can have win credit real fast.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. Because I can't remember, I can't remember all my win condition stuff. All I remember is that sniper is my daily win condition. Well, one of my daily win conditions. The other is turn A, but somebody else is already using that, and he's doing fine. I don't want to take that away from him. You know what I mean?
Right. I gotta say though, like, everyone else I see that plays turn A sucks, but you actually use it really well, and I hate it.
Like, the thing is, he's a really powerful unit. So there's, like, no reason to not learn to use him. Also, I used to get so many dailies to beat him, right? So I just got, you know, I just got good at him. It's just a, yeah, I got good moment. Like it was do or die.
No, I feel that. And, like, I probably need to do that as well, but, like, I just don't like turn A.
No, completely understandable. Because in the end, a lot of play styles, I believe, are very hit or miss, right?
Let's go.
Right. And, like, I don't like that charge style. I don't care for it.
Enemy shields are excited.
They found me. Huh? They've got a lock on me.
Stop shotgunning me, please. By the way, what kind of range does that fucking shotgun have? That's your fucking cornering.
Fucking bippy.
Capturing objective A. We've captured objective A.
They discovered my location.
I'm gonna die if I don't go inside and get some healing.
Get in here, Cross. Don't you die.
Yeah. Alright, I'm regenerating. Everything's fine. Did one of them leave? Oh, God.
Got him. In the air, nonetheless. By the way, I did a lot of practicing the other day with sniper. So I felt like I fell off them.
Yeah. Understandable. No worries.
Our forces have the advantage.
Get out of here, Barbados. You don't scare me anymore. Well, actually, yeah, you do. Anyway.
As he should. It's a
Yes.
Barbados. They have one-shot wombo combo potential.
Yeah, and I'm 800, so he definitely potential on me.
Oh, fuck.
Target changed to
His name is The Baby.
Oh, God.
I can't even take him seriously.
I won't fall for that again.
His Gundam name is his username is The Baby.
Allied unit down.
Imagine having a Gundam called The Baby Gundam. It's like the same thing, right?
You know, in these day and age, I can totally see some idiot, like, if Gundams were real, being like, I'm making the baby.
Yeah, I'm making
Can't.
The Baby Gundam.
Capturing objective C. We've captured objective C.
We've captured the area.
Area capture confirmed.
What the?
I'm sorry. I'll leave the rest to you. I've lost power. Somebody give me a hand.
Okay, definitely afraid of Marasai.
Objective contested.
I mean, Marasai is to be feared. Where is he? I'm surprised we didn't health tax him to... Oh, no, we did health tax him to death.
Fight for control of the target
Oh,
area.
fuck you, Mahiru.
Oh, the gun tinkle! No, don't let him rest! He has no health!
Objective contested. Your allies in rare form.
There we go.
I'm on
Won't
point.
fall for that again.
Fuck you, Pale Rider.
Objective C.
I do way more damage than you.
3 minutes remaining.
Barbados. Scary Barbados.
Barcy Betos?
Barbados.
Bussy Betos.
When did they get behind me? No damage worth mentioning.
Capturing objective.
What?
B.
I headshot you!
No!
How much health does Marasai have?
Marasai has 1200.
Okay, that makes sense then.
He's a bruiser. God, I'm so bad at fucking Zaku melee.
Fight for control of the target area.
When did they get behind me?
So, I didn't say you could get back up, Cross.
Nice.
Objective contested.
So now that I know I have to double tap Marosai,
Enemy unit destroyed. They discovered my location. We've captured the area.
I love Sniper.
Yes, I do.
I keep you safe from a rage. How about you?
Target changed to objective C.
Targeting this area.
Command accepted.
Just a scratch, I think. This can't be.
Hostile unit confirmed.
I can't take much more damage.
1 minute remaining.
Sorry. I'll leave the rest to you. I've lost power. Somebody get
Oh, I just shot at our own Zaku ranged.
Our fucking the Barbados went after our ulti fucking gun tank, and our gun tank is like, you know what? You're killing me. I'll kill you.
If we take this round, we win.
Fair enough. I like it.
Got it, Command. No backing down.
I missed all those
19 is
shots?
in French. 19 in French. A French 19.
Now entering overtime.
Ooh.
The pressure's on now.
I've been waiting to try out some
Get
new
back.
tactics. Enemy unit located.
This can't be.
Here.
Can't take much more. Sorry.
Oh no! I almost had him. If he didn't have his one friend. Ah, unfortunate.
Objective contested.
I was so close.
Objective
He had his
contested.
one friend.
Let's try that again.
Oh, Marosai!
Down. Objective contested.
I take one step forward and get Marosai.
Chi maneuver activated. Hostile unit sighted.
We've captured the area.
Objective contested.
Most impressive.
Hostile sighted.
Enemy, time to shine.
Enemy can't take much more damage.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
Somebody get in there and help.
No! I hit C! My shield! We can win
Fight
this.
for control of the target area.
Oh, why did I go down? Why did I go down? Why did I go down?
It's fine. Just fight it. As long as you fight it, it's fine.
Mission
Woo!
Victory is ours.
That had to break some kind of record, right?
You all did fantastic! Top marks, gold stars.
Shut up.
Bruh.
That's a little...
Dinu.
Is that
Our gun tank. Yeah, it's our gun tank. Let's go.
Because he was doing work. Our gun tank was doing work.
Hashtag respect all gun tanks.
I can't follow that hashtag. I've seen too many poor.
Yeah, there's a lot of garbage gun tanks. I got 3 tickets from the pass. Let's go. Get ready for all garbage. All white and all repeat. Give me a gold. All white.
Right, the freaking.
Wow, that's so ugly. That's so ugly. Why is Turn A such a fucking gross looking unit?
He really is.
He's a grody ass unit, dude. And
Come
all
on,
white.
gold.
Oh, just a bunch of dupes.
Yep.
It is what it is.
I think once you get to a...
I want the season. I want the season icon just to say that I have it, right? Because like I played the season, right? I deserve to have this, but I need 4,500 EXP for it, and I only have 2 weeklies left. That's not happening.
I only need to revive 4 units with gun tank for my weekly.
well, at least gun tank is like a 1 second res, so like as long as you're like playing
Yeah.
around your team, you should be able to like pull that off. And worst case scenario, if we're getting our asses ringed in that hard, I can swap into Dom and just like let you pick me up.
Yee.
So it's not like too much of a problem, right? Like everything's fine. Not to mention a walking artillery cannon. Like I do like the fact that you get like a bit of a heavy lob explosive projectile as gun tank, because gun tank has no damage. It has the second lowest damage in the game. I say second. I say second lowest because new Gundam, depending on how dumb your enemies, depending on whether your enemies are brain dead or not, has even lower damage output, because it's like what, like 129 damage per shot. I'm pretty sure that's pretty comparable to how fast an aim down sights gun tank can shoot. But like, you know, but like the one damage, like the 1 or 2 damage abilities that it's got are like way more consistent. People think gun tank has low damage. It's true. It does like it's got very high consistency. It's got aim lock, so it's got incredibly high consistency. But it loses in a 1v1 to more or less everything. If you win in a 1v1, it's rarely your skill, and usually your opponent is just bad.
Well, like, here's the thing. Gun Tank has really low damage, but, like, he is a really well-rounded, like, character.
Yeah.
Like, he has that res,
he has a faster res, a front side invisibility dash that if you end it early, or choose to melee bash in the middle, can do a pretty significant chunk of damage, and knock enemies back, which can knock people off maps.
Can it stun?
It's not really a stun. It's got its cannon, which can also displace. So yeah, it's got its rush attack. You can end the rush early to body slam an enemy in front of you, inflicting greater damage and knockback. It's not a stun.
Okay.
You have the cannon, which is also very handy. It's got 1200 HP, so it's a bruisey boy, and its ult is, while it underperforms, I think in the end compared to like a bunch of compared to like 78 and like Turn A, I've seen it do work. So I know it's capable of like, because it's got like really high like burst damage with its ult. It's like the only thing it's kind of got going for it.
Okay, so I need to play 2 matches with either Asimar or Dom Trooper, or win once as Gundam or...
So for the good thing about the play as stuff is that as long as you load into it in the match at all at any point, you don't even need to play as the unit. So that's a thing to know. Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta go potty.
Okay.
I gotta go take a dump. I'll be back.
Oh, that weird cyclone thing he does? Yeah, I don't get it either. And, like, it does enough damage, and, like, he can sit there and go through areas and actually, like, fight units, like, one-on-one. But, like, it is cool looking aesthetically. But, like, I just don't get it. I need to rewatch Gundam. It's been too long. Like, I really want to watch, like, oh, what is it? New, something Orphans. I can't remember what it is. Hold on. Iron-Blooded Orphans. There it is. Yeah. I need to watch that again. They'll put anything on ESPN, apparently. See, I'm just waiting for them to drop X Gundam. Gundam X. It's probably gonna be fucking GX Gundam. Or am I stupid and GX is already in here? There's GM. Like, there's two versions of... There's like 3 different of GM, but like not GX.
Whew, it's a little chilly outside. Everything's fine, but a little chilly.
Hoi, welcome back.
God, the cushioning of my headphones are fucking falling apart. I need to like get new padding.
Or, you know, new headset.
Yeah, or I mean, the headset works great still. It's just the padding for the ear bits that is like falling apart. Like, no reason to go out of my way to, you know.
Yeah.
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 Alright. GM, General Motors.
That thing.
Imagine if in the grimdark Gundam future, General Motors is out there making.
That's what GM stands
suits.
for.
That's what GM
It's not.
stands for.
Yeah, it's not Gundam. It's fucking General Motors. Like, what think they already make that fucking AA-1 Warhog freaking machine gun off? No, sorry. It's
Right.
What is it? It's
Right.
I can't remember what gun it is right now, which is surprising for me. But like the gun that's on the AA-10 Warhog is made by General Motors. Like the same people that make freaking washing machines and toasters. Like, it's the greatest Badger quote of all time about it. Like, this company makes 2 things. One that spins clothes and one that vaporizes people. Oh, and cars. They do make cars. That is correct.
This is a point capture mission.
I mean, if they can make a Gundam, they can make a car, I presume. GM and Gundam means Gundam mass production type. Yeah.
Nah, it means General Motors.
Nah, yeah, it's General Motors.
We know the truth.
We know the true.
The true about you.
The true will set you free, my
Select
brother.
the suit you wish to pilot.
Oh crap, who did I need?
You already forgot?
Oh, Zazabi. Is it Zazabi? Screw it. Oh wait, no, I have a good skin for Zazabi and his gun. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. Like, I have the, like, I don't know, it's this really dark purple and black like outfit for him. I'll have to look at it.
Imagine if they added the heavy arms from Endless Wall. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. I'm
Cross, look at
surprised
me.
they don't have any Gundam wing units.
Warning. Enemy attack
Look at me,
imminent.
Cross.
All hands to battle
With your
station.
special
Hostiles
eyes.
incoming.
Getting in position. Where should we set up?
All prepared to intercept.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I got some good stuff with Zasby.
You got the golden gun.
Does it one-shot people?
I don't know. That's a skill issue. And one of ours disconnected. Well, the good thing is that you can recheck your dailies.
Mission complete.
Right. If I have Zasby as carried out as I do, I might have to start using him. Anyway, yes, it was Zasby. I need to win once with Zasby, and I need to play
So,
2 matches.
if you need to
with
win as a unit, you just need to swap to them even
Yeah,
for a second
on
the
the winning
round that
match.
you win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I just couldn't remember. Like, I need either Asimar or Doom Trooper.
Asimar or Dom Trooper. Yeah, that should be possible.
Right.
Yeah.
And like, I call him Doom Trooper because like, why not?
I mean, there is the Doom Trooper fucking organization in Gundam, so it works.
Yeah, it does. Again, like I was talking to chat for a little bit while you're in the bathroom, and I was talking about like, I really need to rewatch Gundam. And like, I think I know I should probably start at like Mobile Suit, but like, I want to start with freaking Iron-Blooded Orphans.
I remember watching the beginning of that and thinking that was really good. I just became busy, and then never got around to it. And then
Oh, sorry, go ahead. And then
Select the suit you wish to
Baba
pilot.
Gabagool.
Dom Trooper.
Domo Troopa.
Dama Trooperaru. That was bad. Oh, that sounds so cool. I definitely need to watch. Like, no, I remember that guy.
To defend the 2 objectives.
Like,
Warning. Enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Getting in position. Where should
can
we
I
set
just
up?
say I don't like this map? Whoa.
This map is gorgeous, but
it sucks playing.
It do kind of pee pee poo poo.
And like, again, like this is a really pretty map, and again, like they have a lot of good aesthetic, but it's just not fun to play.
Yeah, no, I'm in agreement.
I'm gonna cover the area for the.
It's from the game, from the continuation of IBO. IBO.
Please gather here.
Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Oh.
Yeah, he was. Like, we were talking about that while he was in chat earlier.
Okay, scramble time.
Oh, holy shit!
Where's
That was
Mephiles?
your best work, pilot.
Shoot, they know where we are. Ouch, that flyer's gonna be down for a
Nope,
while.
good attempt.
Damn you! Hostile unit down. Roger that.
By the way, when it says play 2 matches, I only have to like play this character like once, like for a little bit, right?
Yeah, you only have to have swap into them at all.
Okay, cool. Because I am not good with this character. Like, I'm okay, but I can't really hold my own with it.
Area contested.
Damn you!
Come on, baby, you got this.
Come on, da baby.
Area contested. The enemy has captured the waypoint. Allied unit down. The enemy has placed a mega charge. We've successfully captured the way. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective B. Disarm the enemy mega charge.
G maneuvers ready. They've got a lock on our position.
3 minutes remaining.
Okay. I denied them their spawn point, so we need to take this back.
Allied unit down.
Time to shine. Enemy target lock. How about this? Knock that fly. Can't take much more. Hey, I'm just a never forget.
Oh, fuck. I was about to die there eventually.
The best.
Enemy unit located.
Oh, it's focused by 3 of them. There's nothing I could do.
Disarm it.
Hi, Ray Ray.
Hey, Ray Ray. Bonk him, please. I'm trying. We need to push in, but my teammates are,
The enemy has captured objective B.
I won't
Has been
say
destroyed.
obstinate.
Protect the
Maybe
remaining objective at all
fucking
costs.
maybe fucking choking hard is the more accurate term. Hard choking.
Asimar!
I bounced cross for you, Burra. Was preparing your party.
Understood. Providing combat support.
Backup's always
Also,
welcome.
how you doing, Ray Ray?
Damn you!
Enemy unit located.
They've got a lock on our position. Ouch! That flyer's gonna be down for a while. Enemy unit spotted.
Area contested.
Ah,
The
that
enemy has
Asimar
captured the
is going to annoy me.
Oh, we're in for it now. It's shit. Sorry.
Oh,
folks.
fuck.
They got me.
The enemy has placed a mega charge.
Ah, goddamn.
Roger that.
They got that
enemy
plan.
has set a mega charge at objective B. Disarm the enemy mega charge.
Time to shine. Here we go. Hostile unit down.
Fuck you, Asimar!
An ally is defusing the mega charge.
Enemy unit sighted.
The
I'm
mega
glad to
charge
hear
at
that, Ray. I'm
objective
sorry
B
about your
has been
coworker, but I'm
disarmed.
glad to hear you're doing pretty good, hun.
How about this?
Get out of here.
Hostile G maneuver detected.
Watch yourselves.
The enemy has placed a mega charge.
Never.
All right. Fuck.
Ooh, they are gonna pay
Oh,
for
Dom
that.
Trooper on me.
There's work to be done.
Lock on warning.
The enemy is hit. Hostile G maneuver detected.
Damn you.
The enemy is hit.
They're asking for it. Lock on warning. Never.
Oh no!
Hey, Stomp Trooper.
The best.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Not like this. I'm in the call with Izzy right now, my mod.
We're in danger of failing this
Oh,
mission.
hi.
Push
Hi,
hard.
Tyler.
The enemy is hit.
About this.
An ally is defusing the mega charge.
No.
Round complete.
I could not do anything. That Asimar bullied me so hard.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
We also had a Mahiru playing that. Yeah, there was just no way we could match up on this map of Mahiru, bruh.
Pulling up Hale. Like, they are good and they keep holding together. I can't really do anything like that. Especially with that Asimar just bullying me this entire
To my
time.
ears.
I need to go like
You're
heavy
doing fine,
offensive.
pilot. Keep it up.
Let's do this. These jokers ain't got nothing on us.
Why are you Mahiru? You have like 2 good maps.
Genuinely, only 2 good maps. And
And,
on,
like-
on one of them, they're not even good on the first half.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you're not even good like in the first half of the first one.
Like, don't get me wrong, I made him work. This is not a map where I can see myself making him work.
Right, and like I played a little bit of Mahiru. I had to make sure like my purchase went through or like felt validated because I had to use them.
It was not validated.
It was not, but like I got okay with it, but I still felt like I was just lacking because I just wish he had the bounce ability that Junkrat has.
He does kind of.
It's not as prominent, and once the first bounce goes, it explodes.
No. His E, lets him dash forwards, and if there's a ledge, you will vault over it.
Okay, here we go.
Well, no, I'm more referring to like his bombs because like they just do not feel like they bounce, and they just I don't know, it's weird. I'm a Junkrat main, and it just did not feel the same.
I mean, it's definitely not the same kind of unit, yeah. It's got similar roots, sure.
Like mechanics and stuff like that, but it's just not the same.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Yo,
Enemy destroyed.
Oh my god, he almost got away. We need a B plant.
Let's set the mega charge here.
If we get the B plant, I can like camp defend it.
Mega charge countdown has
we're trying
begun.
on B.
Defend it until the mega charge set at objective B. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge. The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Enemy destroyed.
Can't let them keep this up.
The enemy has captured the waypoint.
Enemy unit located. Do you need help?
Objective contested.
No, you don't.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Yeah.
Ouch.
God, I love this this like character. Don't mind me, I'm just taking out the trash.
Cheeky little shit,
3
but
minutes
that's why they're best.
The mega charge
yeah.
countdown is nearly complete.
Not much longer to go.
The enemy has captured the waypoint.
Enemy unit located.
I can't never forget.
It's fine. That gun spent way too much time dealing with me rather than actually getting the fucking
One
plant.
objective remains.
I made it work.
Destroy it.
Good shit. As long as the push was forward.
Select the suit you wish to
The
pilot.
problem is I'm not confident in our ability to get the second half here.
Oh no! Sorry, folks.
I'm sorry. Where the fuck was my grab? Wait, is it because I used my grab right before I died? Was it still on cooldown when I came back up? That's bullshit. It should. That's not how that's supposed to work. Where was my grab?
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'm pulling out, I gotta heal.
Providing support.
Everyone, meet up here. Maneuver. Enemy unit located. Here.
Enemy G maneuver. Watch yourselves.
Got an enemy flyer here.
I can't take much more.
Area T maneuver.
Come on, get in there.
Fight for control of the target area.
Looks like that bad guy's trying to get back up. Knocked that flyer right out of the sky. Better fall back. They've got a lock on our position.
Someone's already
Hostile sighted.
They got me good.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
G maneuver's ready. Got a hostile nearby.
The
No, you
enemy
don't.
has captured the
I don't
waypoint.
see you fucking doing that,
Fight
buddy.
for control of the target area.
Oh, you want to pop? Okay, let's pop.
Objective contested.
Let's see who can pop better there, Pale Rider.
Much more.
Objective contested. Fight for control of the target area.
Oh, fuck. Ah, finally died.
What?
The best.
No, you don't.
I have my ult, but there's no point in using it here.
Nah. I just wanted them off me, which is why, or off us,
Select the
is
suit
why I
you wish
popped
to
mine.
pilot.
Yeah, ideally our team can get an A plant.
minutes remaining.
We can barely we can better defend A plant with our team comp. I think.
Allied unit
I
down.
could be wrong, but
The enemy has captured
Hey,
the
I got killed by Turn A, or not Turn A, but freaking new Gundam.
that'll happen.
Imagine. Imagine.
Enemy target lock.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Never
Oh, fuck.
forget. I was.
I should have waited just a second and I could have landed on the waypoint.
Enemy unit sighted. I'm dead in the water. Somebody revive me.
Reviving. Revival complete.
I just first him. Oh nope, never mind.
Oh baby, 100 HP. Oh, how?
I was the best.
I guess the explosion got me through a wall? Question mark? That shouldn't do that. That's bullshit.
Captured the waypoint.
The enemy's attacking from afar.
That's 3 enemy units destroyed. The enemy has captured the waypoint.
Oh my god, our teammates can't even push past them.
Never forget. I was
Man, their Asimar is an ass.
Dude, our team isn't getting any fucking kills.
The only fucking other name I'm seeing is Asmodean.
I want to use my ult, but like, it's not worth it on just the capture point.
No, we need to be able to hold it and use it on the actual fucking point itself. Or the bomb itself.
Right?
Asimar is really weak on the left. Oh, fuck.
1 minute remaining.
Enemy unit sighted. Everyone, meet up here.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Oh, damn. Can anyone give me a jump start?
reviving.
The enemy has captured the waypoint. 30 seconds left in the mission. We have to place the mega charge. Your teammate's performance is exceptional. We've successfully captured the waypoint. Objective contested.
Fuck.
Never forget. I was
Fuck you, Asimar!
Objective contested.
I can't burn my ult on this garbage.
Objective contested.
I really do not enjoy the dying.
3.
And I keep getting
2,
focus fired here.
1. Mission complete.
There's just no reason to use my ult here.
Lost. Oh.
Because it'd be a waste.
But I-
And
yeah,
I agree
but
with
I-
you. It would be a waste. At least we were holding something down. Like I was saying, Asmodean was holding it down.
Yeah.
But like our fucking the baby and the other guy was just like doing nothing.
Just absolutely worthless. Did I even switch into the unit that I needed my play matches? Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I almost forgot apparently, but I did.
Okay, I just need to play. And it's just so I don't forget. It's either Zazubi or Gundam.
Alright. Oh, I just realized I'm out of water. I'm also gonna get water. I just reached over to get water and it's empty. Fuck.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink too. I'll be right back.
Hi-yo. Hi-yo. What? Casual match.
Back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
I didn't realize you were gone and started the requeue. I just
Oh,
got
you-
back from getting water myself. You goody, you goody.
And I agree with that, Tyler. He is a sussy Khajiit.
Sussy Bruh. Thank you for the sub, though, Tyler. Mwah. One month away from a full year. Good God. I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. Mwah.
And they said 3 years from now they were still waiting. Oh, there it goes. You just had to talk shit about
This
it.
is a point
Ooh, I
capture
like this
mission.
map.
Hey, Harbor.
Sniper time!
Speaking of one of the few good Mahira maps.
Right. Oh wait, I can't. I have to load in as Zazubi, and then I can switch to sniper.
Do you want me to try to secure a sniper for you?
Select the
Yeet.
suit you wish to pilot.
Alright, done.
And then it's either GM Methus or.
It's why I can't just toss at you. Mwah.
Toss a coin to your Twitcher.
Toss a coin to your Twitcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty.
Music to my ears.
Oh. Alright, tell me when you're loaded in and
Your
ready to
goal is
swap
to
back.
capture
Okay,
both
I'm
target
ready.
locations.
I'm switching out.
Kaboom.
Heading out.
All pilots, prepare to attack.
Thank you.
Select the
Alright.
suit you wish to pilot.
I'm gonna play dumb aggressive for no reason. Look, let's have fun, alright?
Reloading. One
You know what? Come here. Come here.
What?
Stop moving. Bam.
Ah! I'm wounded! Ah! Ah! I'm perishing! I think I see the light! Wubba lubba dub dub! Ah!
Okay, cool. Anyway.
Why an Argonian?
Yeah, that.
Wubba dub dub!
He's not a scaly.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Right.
Understood.
Fight well, pilot.
They do not want to peek that area, do they?
I am bomb loading it and kind of choking them out a little bit.
And I am sniping it.
Reloading.
The enemy is here.
They discovered my location. Sighted an enemy.
Wow,
unit,
imagine being a
and
melee
destroyed.
Barcy Betos and then getting fucking caught out by a Ooh, I got sniped!
There you go.
Ooh, how am I alive?
And the sniper's dead.
Sorry. This is
Pick
it
me up.
for me.
Because I picked you
Got
up.
me pretty good.
Twice now.
Fix me up.
Sniper's been picked up too.
Sorry.
Oh, crap.
This is it for me.
Okay, so there's a turret here that needs to be taken care of.
Yeah, they have a sniper and
yeah.
a tournay.
The tournay isn't nearly as scary as a sniper, but when
I won't
you're
fall for that again.
fighting that fire range together, I can see why that would be a problem.
Reloading. 1 sec.
3 minutes remaining.
No, you're not a faster sniper than me, bitch. Sorry. Neither are you. Snipers are down.
An ally's
When it's one-on-one, they are not faster than me.
Reloading.
No, you don't. I know how to fight you now. You jump. So can I. You just gotta jump with Bardos.
Got him.
Thank you.
Imagine being a fucking Barbados and losing to a Mahiru.
Hey, I was helping.
No,
Hey,
I know, but like dying to Mahiru of all the things. It's just so embarrassing.
Right.
Enemy unit spotted.
Yeah, I figured the trick around Barbados is though.
Reloading. 1 sec. They got me.
You gotta jump. When they start jumping, you jump.
Enemy sniper sighted.
Objective contested.
Commencing combat support.
Area contested.
No.
Sorry.
Sighted an enemy unit.
Objective
Oh,
contested.
sniper on the left.
Get
He
fucked.
finally got me
Things are going
once.
well. All troops, press the advantage.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Sighted an enemy unit.
Enemy brawler incoming.
I'm fully charged and ready to go.
Don't mention it.
Thank God I started practicing a little bit more.
I'll help you out.
Cause like at first when I started playing them, like I started getting really good with it, and I started playing a lot of
Proceed to
Pale
capturing
Rider,
Objective B.
and then just stuck with Pale Rider for a while.
Whoa, nice. Aye, Captain.
You're using a recon G maneuver.
They discovered my location. Reloading. Can't take much more damage.
The enemy has used a G maneuver.
Sighted an enemy unit.
I've located a
Hey, Barbados. Oh,
Enemy brawler
God damn it, GM.
Sorry.
Oh!
This is it
I
for
downed
me.
him as I died.
3 minutes remaining.
Wow, they kind of fucking all pushed right there.
I won't fall for that again.
Keep your head up.
Thanks for the repairs.
commencing combat
God, there's so
support.
many shit going on the screen right now. I can't fucking see a thing.
Enemy using G maneuver.
Watch out.
They're activating an area G maneuver.
Sighted an enemy unit.
Of course, I'm in it.
Incoming. Take evasive action.
Got a hostile nearby. Enemy flying unit sighted. Reloading is on its way.
Sec.
Enemy unit located.
Can't take much more damage. Sighted an enemy unit.
Hostile unit.
Oh, you don't, Barbados.
Can't take much more damage.
Commencing combat support.
Support is on its way.
You are not faster than me, sniper boy.
Requesting emergency revival.
I can revive you. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. I'm
I'll
gonna
leave
die.
the rest to you.
Enemy flyer spotted.
He's not in the sniper's nest right now.
Want someone to cover me? Thank you. God damn it, Barbados.
Yep.
No, you don't.
I'm here with you.
Thank it. He is running from us. He does not like us.
Objective contested.
Enemy unit spotted. My controls are frozen.
Aw, I almost made that.
Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage. 1 minute remaining.
Reloading. 1 sec.
Objective contested.
I'm a pushing in. I'll be there soon.
Here comes an area attack.
Incoming.
Uh-oh.
Take evasive
Can't do anything
action.
about that.
Sighted an enemy unit. I'm sorry. I'll leave the rest to
Yeah,
you.
but I can start taking out their ground units.
God. Their Barbados is bad and should feel bad, but all at the same time, what the fuck are our teammates doing?
We're in danger of failing this mission. Push hard.
Enemy unit spotted.
Hostile G maneuver detected.
Watch out.
What the shit was that?
Good looking out.
Him being way too aggressive is what.
The enemy forces have a brawler.
Shit. Fuck. And you get back up.
Sighted an enemy unit.
10 seconds remaining.
They found me.
The enemy's using their G maneuver.
5, 3, 2, 1. Now entering
No!
overtime.
I missed the ledge!
The enemy is hit.
How?
Yeah, you.
Objective contested.
How did I miss the ledge?
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I should not have been able to miss that ledge.
Area contested.
Get down, Barbados. Oh. God, what was our teammates doing?
I'm not sure.
I know you just said the same thing, but I'm like, dude, like, how am I running high DPS over here as the sniper and when we have like goddamn?
I mean, sniper is pretty high
Select the
DPS,
suit you wish to
but
pilot.
also,
Well, like-
yeah.
I'm also a support DPS.
In case we somehow win.
All clear. Heading out.
If it looks like we are, I'll turn into
Tactical
GM
says
or
you're doing well.
one of the
Keep
other
going.
two.
Let's do this.
These jokers ain't got nothing on us.
I mean, you only have to load into them for like a second, so.
Yeah.
Assuming that it doesn't deplete your like your G maneuver, your ult to do so. It's yeah.
Right, that is something I gotta fucking think about, cause like if like I'm at like
if you're
98%.
close, yeah, if you're like anywhere above like 50% towards an ult, you might as well just stay.
Right, and like I've been playing pretty good, so I've been getting my ults like really regularly. So
I am behind enemy lines. They don't even know.
oh, wow, I see you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna sit here and wait for them to move, cause their snipers suck, both of them.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Right. Let's get out there and do some damage.
Let's give these brats something to remember.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
Enemy destroyed.
Second elimination confirmed.
Enemy destroyed.
Quite impressive.
Can't take much more. How about this?
No, you don't. Don't you pick that Barbados back up.
Revive.
I didn't say you could.
Gonna reload.
That's 4 units down.
No, you don't, bitches.
Right?
Gonna be down for a while.
Oh. And we're back.
I have my ult already.
I'm so close to mine. I got 60%.
3 minutes remaining.
And we're just holding them at the door.
The objective. Objective contested.
Shoot, they know where we are.
No, there was no chance.
Time to shine.
Another one for
I
the
appreciate
scoreboard.
the attempt.
Lucky number 7.
Objective contested.
Here.
Allied unit down. The enemy is capturing the objective. Area contested.
Can't take much more. Never
Oh
forget.
fuck!
I was the best.
Area contested. The enemy is capturing
And
the
oh,
objective.
Barbados! Oh, I didn't even notice. He was so fast.
An ally's mobile
That
suit has been
squirrely
destroyed.
bastard actually got away from me
Hostile
like
activity
way longer than he had
increased.
any right
They've
to.
nearly captured the objective.
Oh man, like I was trying to ult and then he popped
Eliminate the
right
enemy
into my
as soon as
peripheral.
possible.
Right?
Dang, they are clobbering us.
The enemy has
Alright,
captured
alright.
objective
That was a
A.
good push on their part.
Reposition and defend objective B.
Oh fuck!
Never forget.
I thought I'd at least get one backdash in. I was wrong.
No, you don't.
Right?
I'm sorry. Oh, Pale Rider! Pale Rider! Thank you. Thank you. No, get down. Oh, behind me.
Oh.
Exy on me, which is, it's understandable. XP is fast.
Got you.
Thank you, Cross. In the air.
Barbados over there.
Nope.
Yeah, he's dead. You're a little alone. You might want to back up slightly.
Yep. Pulling back. Nephilis, heal me, please. Good shit, Cross. I saw that.
Yep.
No, Pale Rider, no.
Took out their gun tank.
Oh, I'm being pushed by Gundam.
Damn you! Reloading.
Oh, fucking...
He got his ult off, but he died for it.
Oh, Exia on me?
Yeah.
Dang.
Got him.
Oh, Nephilis almost
Oh,
had
no!
me.
No! From behind! Not like this.
Ooh, they finally got me.
If you're gonna go smoke grenade invincibility, stay on the point with smoke grenade invincibility, you fucking
At least hold them on.
dumb nuts. Okay, I got rid of the health tax unit. Their Gundam is down. Hail Rider down.
1 minute remaining.
Exia on me.
That should do it. G maneuver ready to activate.
Area contested.
Knocked out an enemy brawler. Hostile unit
This
down.
shot
I tried to res, but it
Fight
wouldn't
for
let me.
control of the target area.
Ooh, come on, kill him, please.
He's dead,
Thank
he's dead, he's dead, he's
you.
dead.
That's a hostile flyer.
That was awesome.
I've got him in my sights.
30 seconds left
Oh.
in the mission.
I don't know how we managed that, but we did.
I was having fun out here.
Hostile G maneuver detected.
Watch yourself.
Oh, Exia's ulting on us.
Yep.
Hostile sighted.
Objective contested.
He's also running.
Yeah, he's not very
Baby,
good.
I was running.
And I was all running.
10 seconds
Got rid of the
remaining.
health tax unit.
Activating G maneuver.
Someone.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, I should have switched to the other character.
Now entering overtime.
They just couldn't get enough of me.
GG.
I mean, a victory is a victory, but also,
I'll take
yeah,
it.
that's why I try and swap at the very beginning.
I'd say today's
Yeah,
Because if you don't swap at the very beginning,
I kind of didn't have
to-
hope though at the beginning, but like,
oh, come the fuck on.
how was I not the carry? I was killing them. Yeah, right. Like I was killing them.
I had gold kills, gold damage, gold kill streak.
Silver kills, silver damage, silver kill streak.
I'm also
match
gonna
repairs.
point out the majority of the game I was playing as my hero.
You had one more kill than me. One. You had
how much more
one.
damage? How much more
You had
damage?
6K.
Oh, 6K is pretty significant. That's six.
Yeah,
that's,
yeah,
That's
yeah,
6
yeah.
units worth of damage.
Yeah. And like you had fucking. I was getting a lot at the end because like you were, but like I was picking them.
Yeah.
But like, and then you got 2 more kills on your kill streak than I did, and I got 5 repairs to your 2. You're telling me not to, like, you're telling you, oh, you don't want to carry, but you're doing better than I am, and I've been practicing. What does that say there, hun? Like I was telling you, like, I've been like, ugh. The only problem is I have, like, the biggest problem I have is fast units like Exia. Because, like, once they start dashing like that, I can't track them. It is ridiculous. Like, because, like, yeah, once they're that fast, I'm useless to them. Like my Vulcan cannon's pretty good, and I can hit him like once or twice, but I forget trying to get a headshot.
Alright. At the very least, I think that's it for stream. I'm down to play more, but I need to get dinner and some other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a night there, I think.
That's a good place to end the stream. That was a nice win.
Oh, it's hot as fuck in my room right now. How the hell?
Because you were sweating, Mr. I don't want to carry.
I don't want to be the carry, but I still want to win.
And like I was trying to, but you're like, no, I'm just gonna be.
Yeah, I have two PCs running heat in my room right now. So yeah, it's hot as fuck in here.
Oh fucking! You don't even need a heater.
Yeah, no, I really don't. That's the thing. This room only requires air conditioning because it's never required heating because the computers, you know, maybe if I had like water coolant, it would delay the heating of the room a little bit, but it's all air cool, so the room warms up like immediately. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Honestly, the Lantern Rite Festival was really fun, so I had a good time.
And thank you for playing some Gundam with me. That was fun.
Yeah, thanks for playing with me, baby. Oh,
yeah. Is this another one of those games that I'm gonna have to actually dedicate to? If you don't want to be the carry, I can force myself to be. One more kill, you mother. I'm just
skill issue?